Hey, llamas, it's Llama Porter Friday. Are you ready to deliver lost parcels? I hope so, because I'm more than ready myself. Oh, wait a minute. I was testing levels before the stream. I need to load the game, because there was possible cutscene that I didn't see. And it has managed to save the game. Yeah. Well. I hope that I don't have any unsaved progress. Wait a minute. Connecting the Northern Environmental Observatory. Immediately before arriving in Westford Knott, Higgs appears in front of Sam, taunting him by saying, "You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou." Higgs summons a giant mech, which Sam defeats. Sam restores the monorail and uses it to transport a large volume of materials from the mine north of F1. Interesting that I had this opened when I reloaded the game, but you know what's good? Because I didn't have to mention all of that myself. I already get information. My sister is begging me to buy this game. You mean Death Stranding 2? It is a very good game. I don't know if you have been playing Death Stranding 1, but if you didn't do that yet, I would highly recommend you to do so. Also, I will present you a little trick. I believe that Death Stranding 1 was available on Epic Games Store for free for at least 2 times. 2 separate times.
Welcome home.
Hey Laureen and Kat. Man, we are quite close to a big round number by now. Sadly, I have to go lurking.
Sorry, I know that it was misspelled because of the keyboard, but I just for a moment. What cat? Meow, hello. The champion has returned with 95 months, and Migath is putting up with me for a long period of time. Do you know that Migath is actually my very first moderator? Yeah, I don't even remember if Laser was my moderator at first. Thank you so much for the support. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for the champion that keeps returning every month and is lurking. So be careful, llamas, because this is my trusty mod. Thank you for the bank. I would like to welcome all of the llamas, but I need to alt tab. Great. I would like to welcome all of the llamas who arrived in the chat so far. We've got Kenny the Pirate who said hi, Car Dragon, and Nodzai, Alon, Borb, and everybody else who might be lurking, and Odaba, hi! Everybody else who is lurking on YouTube. Oh, hi! There is Hasterus on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome everybody else, all the llamas that might be lurking, all of the wanderers, travelers that stumbled upon my channel, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube. Welcome everybody from the future who is going to watch this. Hopefully you will have fun as much as I am going to have, because damn, I am so ready to deliver more parcels. I'm in good mood. Today I had a massage, and for the first time, I have no pains that I have to sleep through. So, it is incredible in my opinion. Mr. Laser, can you check YouTube, please? Because it's supposed to be okay, but it shows like poor quality. I don't know why. That the stream health is poor quality. I don't know. Now it's excellent, so I said that and it changed the state. Also, I didn't say hi to Kenny, or did I say hi to Kenny? I hope that Kenny will get a lot of support from the doctor. They are at the doctor, so make sure that you hug Kenny the pirate. They might actually need that. I wish you all the best, and hopefully Belts is supporting you on your way to, to restore your health. Oh, you're playing Frostpunk? I mean, this is very good game. Unless it's Frostpunk 2. I have a few objections when it comes to Frostpunk 2, mostly because my graphics card wasn't good enough to launch the game. So right now I have slightly different options thanks to Laser, who borrowed me their graphics card. But you know that story already, I don't want to make it boring to you. Also, I am activating this extremely special channel point reward that is exclusive to Death Stranding. That is to produce a mushroom. We've got 2 requests, one from Ixtio, the second one from Dragon, and I am going to make lovely mushrooms for you, but this time, because of... Okay, I know how it's gonna sound, but let's say this out loud, because it is true. The bladder is harder to fill in Death Stranding 2. Also, it seems like it's harder to produce mushroom cluster. I am afraid that I am not able to produce mushroom clusters anymore, because I would have to use way too much of the bladder liquid. Okay, Sam, I know that you're bored already. Yes, let's go. But also, is there a cat? No, there is no cat. Even the cat escaped. When I start my monologues, even the cat escapes. The tar cat. Unless it's there, but I don't see it. No, probably not. But let's have our... Wait a minute, alt-tabbing. Let's have a munch on crypto biots. No, and I drank all of the tea. It's not gonna be a good day without chiral tea, but okay, I see that they're not treating me well. Hello, Veldak. Welcome, good to see you. How is life? What did I just say? I mean, it's very important to keep your bladder empty.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
So they are getting rid of mothers after all. What do we do? Should I follow the plot? Or should I... Should I do something else? What do I have in the inventory in the first place? Huh. This is what Sam says as well. Alright, so last time I already read that information, but last time I was connecting the mine to north of West Fort Knot, and I restored something that is like Skytrain. I will call it Skytrain. I know that it might be a bad way to describe it. Track layer, whatever you call it. It was fun to use it because it's okay, it's like Skytrain in a way. I have a feeling that there will be more of those things to build, more of those structures to build, and that is super, super fun. But we've got new mission. Okay, let's go. I was trying to check the levels, if you can hear running, if you can hear order effects, and I have noticed, because I noticed that the last stream was awful in terms of levels. I always want to be slightly louder than what is happening in the game. Let's say you can hear the rain. It was especially important to me on Darkwood streams, and same with this game. So I think that I might not always be able to hear that myself. I would have to enable my own voice as well and hear it on my headphones. The problem is I cannot focus when I am talking and then I hear myself. So that's why I usually ask Laser if he can help with levels, but if you find some levels uncomfortable, that you don't see the dialogues loud enough, or if something is too loud, don't hesitate to mention that to me, because I want for you to hear everything that I hear, and I hope that it will work out somehow. Hello, Proverbialin, how are you doing today? Oh my god. I feel good. I really feel good, and that is what surprises me the most, because as I mentioned before, I had a massage today.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
And I
Like
had
its western counterpart,
a lot of pains
this
after
observatory
massage,
is a critical
usually.
facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting
I
for
want
you
those
there.
hands.
Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Meow. Hello. Alright, sorry, I was not expecting this, so now I can respond to the question. Usually after massage, and they happen on Thursdays or Fridays, usually I'm in pain. And in many cases, I was just sleeping through the pain. I try to avoid using too many painkillers, unless it's really bad situations. So finally it started working out in the way that I don't feel as much pain anymore and I didn't have to sleep through the pain. Sometimes you might have noticed, it happened last week I believe, that if I am getting the massage, it's probably the day in which the stream is cancelled. Because sometimes I am sleeping through the pain so much that I wake up in the middle of the night. It's really hard to wake me up in general, and also because of the pain, I just sleep through it, and it's hard to even talk to me when I am asleep. So that's why the streams were cancelled many times, or I didn't show up. It's because of my health issues, but today is better, and I am so happy that I made it to today's stream, that we're going to continue our adventure with Death Stranding 2. And I hope that the situation will be only better from now on. So I am quite positive about it today. I am quite hyped about it today. So it's great in general, because usually when I was getting sick, and I get sick quite often, although in the past it was even worse, I was getting very discouraged about anything, because that was definitely reducing my morale Let's put it this way. But if it's the other way around and I can be happy about feeling better, it's a good thing, right? So therapy works as well. So I feel good today. Probably it's way too long for an answer, but probably there was a little bit too much of oversharing. But I hope you don't mind. What about you, Proverbial? How are you doing? How are the llamas doing? I want to hear from you as well. Also, we need to remember to give a shout out to Proverbial. You know them already, but maybe you're not following yet. And that could be a mistake. They have 4 characters. They are doing the storytelling, the role-playing. I always miss that word. They are doing role-playing and they are a super cool streamer, and make sure that you follow. Alright, let me take the order. Do I have stuff to deliver? No, I don't think so. Oh! Smart drugs. I know that drugs can be considered as medicine, but it feels weird, you know. But stuff is delivered, okay? I'm alright, pretty tired though, so I will be working.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Take care of yourself in the first place.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Of course I am going to hoard all of the parcels. What did you think, Olivia?
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
That's why it's worth it to return lost parcels. Anyway, Proverbial, make sure that you're taking care of yourself in the first place. Make yourself comfortable. You need to relax. You might have had a rough day, but it's a weekend and I hope that you'll use it well to relax and to catch up on things that you couldn't catch up on the working week. Yeah, during working week. You know what I mean, right?
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep, let's push that servicemanship. Porter grade increased. A Pass has developed new enhancements especially for you. They say that to every member of the corporation, right? PCC flood warnings. Provides warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Hey, this is good, but I have to activate it, and I don't want to get into all of this. We will just YOLO that.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers.
Thank you, thank you.
Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
See, the hoarding of chiral crystals pays off.
Well done.
Also, maybe you have missed the previous stream. Enemy base's threat increases. Leave an enemy base to its own devices and its threat level may increase. Whatever. I mean, Australian mules. Huh. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, go relax a whole bunch and you need to use your weekend well. Even if you've got no plan is a good plan.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Thank you. They are being kind to me. Alright. Wait a minute, I didn't take the task. See, Llamas, I got distracted. But it's weekend, I can get distracted, right? I hope so. Before that, save the game. New save. Probably I'm going to hit 99 in no time. I know myself. I might be saving a bit too much. I hope that I will get Legend of Legends of Legends one day. Anyway, take orders. So, I was wondering if I should go for just delivering packages, standard orders. You don't really need to do that. This is not mandatory, but it increases those stars that you can see on other locations. So if you deliver something to that location, to the musician in this case, you're going to increase that level, the star level, and this way you can get some additional features, just like I got floating carrier upgrade, and I think it would be worth it to just hit 5 stars everywhere. Also, you know, for the achievement, obviously. But I think that I just want to follow the plot. You can always do it later. You can play the game after it's finished. I'm pretty sure it was that way in Death Stranding 1. I guess that Death Stranding 2 will be the same. At least I hope so. That's why we are delivering some new weird stuff. Oh, we haven't seen that. Your next destination is located in Rainbow Valley. A drawbridge member has been conducting research there and is due to join the crew of the Magellan. Deliver all the terraforming equipment to the facility so it can continue its good work in this member's stead. Silver Sims, hello! Thank you for joining Discord today, and thank you for posting that picture. Did you get one of those llamas and or alpacas? I don't know which animal is that. It doesn't matter because it's very similar thing. Did you get one of those plushies? What do we need to do? Oh, BTs. Okay, BTs, deep water. Of course, nothing is going to work here because wait a minute. How could I rotate this? Alt rotate. See? I have to read stuff. Okay, so I'm not going to go straight to the point because I don't want to climb up so much. That doesn't make any sense to me. But maybe I could just... What is there? Nope, I don't want markers. I want to read the message. Llamas and technology? Not yet, but they're very cute and fluffy. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. I know what kind of material is that. I think it is very fluffy from the outside. Rainbow Valley entrance. Okay, so we probably need to get to this point of interest and there might be surprise there. A perilous point on the route to Rainbow Valley that passes through Rocky Town. The southern bank of the river has been badly eroded, but there is evidence that people once used this place as a crossing point. Okay, we might go there, we might see how it looks like, but I want to go somewhat close to the river and then to avoid as much as I can. Avoid any climbing as much as I can. And this looks quite flat in comparison to riverbank, but if you have watched my previous streams of Death Stranding 2, you have noticed that I tend to adjust the route as I go. What is bothering me is BTs. BT area located on an old settlement that has seemingly turned to stone and is now known as Rocky Town. The flat terrain makes this an easy route to traverse. Many porters opt to check the weather forecast and then cut straight through. I am going to go around this. Especially because there is time for shelter that somebody has built. So I guess that this will be a better route, so I already have some kind of plan. Although, are these rocks in here? There is a chance that there are rocks in here. I need to find the best spot in which I could just walk through the river and not lose my parcels. That would be nice. There is construction request for bridge. Requested by Olivia, by the way. By NPC. But I think that these are rocks that you can use. Alright, so what if I do that? First, we need to remove all markers. Because I will get confused. So we start here and just go this way and that way. Do I see rocks in here? Rocks or a ladder? No. Doesn't look like that, but I am interested in this path. Also, I am going to use the opportunity for making the mushrooms in special places. I want to get to time for shelter first. There is no reason to try to plan something until I get through the river. So that's it, I guess. What do we get? Terraforming equipment, whatever that is. Oh, it shows what's inside. Really weird stuff. Okay, I am not qualified to figure out why do they need this. But we need to take all of it. And I am missing some kind of marker that I need to take everything. Unless I don't know something. So, I don't know really. I don't want to mark all of it, I just want to mark the group, but maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Anyway, this, Oh, you're suggesting courier. I think this will be the best option. So we're getting a dog again. Although, this is level 1 courier. This is not level 2 courier because I made it earlier. I will keep it this way. Probably the courier level 2 is better, or maybe... You know what? Let's see. Floating courier level 1. Carries up to 300 kilograms. Okay. Level 2 is 900 kilograms. Think about all of the lost parcels that we can pick up. Okay, I cannot. I have to. There is no way I have to. That's right. So we're taking this one. I don't want to load it onto courier. I want to... Okay, let's keep it in backpack. I will have to, repack things and so on. What about enhancements? Where is that weather enhancement? This one? Weather analysis, timefall generator. Flood warnings. I think that this will be important now. And you can disable it later if I am not mistaken. I think? Yeah, you can reset greed. Well, I am not going to dive deeper into all the other augments. It's just... okay, whatever. This... I guess it's connected now. Yeah, it's connected. So... we've got Possibly BTs, water. Ah,
Order accepted. Thank you.
same as usual, I would say. Same as usual. But now it's the time to save the game, I believe, on the new slot. But I am looking for cargo management. So I should move it from one floating carrier to another floating carrier, you know, the better one, the fancy one. I hope it's not going to eat all of my chiral crystals, because I am very possessive of my chiral crystals. So we offloaded this, but I want to take that floating carrier. Moving this to the second carrier. That's right. So it wasn't that hard after all. You can have only one floating carrier at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go. Anything else that I need to keep in mind? I don't think so. If I've got at least one ladder, one climbing anchor, container repair spray, that is, well, you know, our old spice for the parcels, I think that we've got everything. Yeah. Probably I will regret. Yeah, probably I will regret the fact that I am ignoring the BTs and I am not really getting anti-BTs items. But, as I tend to say, you only live online. But there is one thing that I would like to store, and it's that carrier. Carrier level 1. Yep. We leave it. But maybe there is something else. Okay, more container repair sprays. I have to take at least 2 or 3. Maybe one more ladder. Just one. What about boots? Do we have boots? See, the reason why I'm not very worried is that every time when the threat grows, you know, the Australian mules, as I mentioned before, I like attacking them because I know that I will get free boots and I don't have to remember to fabricate them myself. Brigand boots are not bad. And there is special boot clip for these. Now I can save the game. How many chiral crystals do I have, by the way? One more thing, just one more thing, and we're going to start the adventure. There is a lot of, you know, preparations that I'm trying to do. 2k chiral crystals. I think that I'm going to take them out. Recycling and storing. Oh yes, I am going to claim materials. That's what I was looking for. All the chiral crystals. All. That's right. It's just like going to the bank and trying to get your money. That I would say that. I'm just worried that I won't have enough chiral crystals to drag all of that thingy, that floating carrier. I was not using it much in the Stranding one, but this time, okay, I'm going to get out of my comfort zone. By the way, everything is a dog if it walks on the leash, and you'll see how good of a doggo it is. Oh, it doesn't have a face. Doesn't have face this time. Come on. Come on. I believe that last time when I was asking you guys what is the name that we're going to give to that floating carrier, because it definitely acts as a dog.
Sam.
I believe that Laser said that it should be called Bruno. Bye, Olivia. See you soon. So I guess that I'm going to refer to this one Bruno as well. They close all of the doors, whatever. Time to go! Everything is a fish if you pull it out of water on a rope. See? Warp, you get it. Same with the dogs. Although I felt really uncomfortable when I was making mushrooms and the dog was watching. A little bit weird situation. By the way, I almost slipped on this step. Is there anybody going to clean this up? Do I have to become a cleaner too? SMH. So where are we going? Oh, I forgot to check our baby in the jar. So,
Everything's okay.
you can see in the bottom left corner of the screen that the baby is happy, but is not incredibly happy. So, we're going to shake the baby. So it makes heart bubbles, that's right. Don't turn into tentacles like with last boss fight. We don't need that. Right? Yep. Thumbs up. That's right. Thank you for the likes. See, if I can squeeze the likes out of a tiny, tiny baby, I believe that you can possibly give a thumbs up to this video if you see it on YouTube. That's right. Awesome. Can you mix a pina colada? What kind of question is that? I can keep a baby in the jar. I'm a good parent. What a lovely weather. I hope that you can hear this rain. I know that the dog is making a lot of noise, but listen to that rain. Oh, the monorail works. Look, you can use that. And it's coming from the mine that we activated last time. We connected it to the network. I think that you can extend that rail network. It should be available to build. I think so. I already made some mushrooms in here. I will wait until I cross the river. Okay, more chiral crystals. There is never enough of chiral crystals, especially now, because the dog is consuming them. But look, this is such a good doggo. I think I've chosen wrong way. I think that there is a chance for flood. Where did I go again? Oh. Look at those amazing chiral crystals. Love them. Oh! These are my footsteps. Somebody gave likes to it? Somebody used them. You can give manual likes to them, but you can also give a like automatically by following somebody else's footsteps. I knew it's gonna happen. So there is A5. Can you see the A5 point? The A5 marker. This is where I was supposed to go. Now there is deep water. I don't see those repair materials. I pretend I don't see that. I've made a mistake because I thought that there is some kind of passage. Like, it looks slightly different on the map. See? I thought that these are rocks, like black rocks, but it's not true. And this is probably pretty much the same. So I have to find the place that will be, that the river bank will be the, not the shortest, the opposite of wide. The narrowest or most narrow, I don't remember, but I'm looking for narrow spots. This one would be the best, but I think that with the rain, we're going to have some problems anyway. Yeah. So we need to adjust as we go. This is not happening. That marker needs to be removed, and this one, and that one. I will just continue this way, following the western or northern side. I don't know which way is north. Oh, this north is to the west. I'm just joking. At least I'm not incredibly bad with reading maps, but it's just fun to think about this way, that the north is in the west from my perspective right now. Alright. Come, Bruno! We're going on an adventure. But on this side of the river there is a chance for more chiral crystals, and I'm hoping for that. Honey lollipops, how can I miss that? Would you mind if I munch on 1 or 2 lollipops? That parcel is considered lost. I think they wouldn't mind if I munch 1 or 2. This is probably like a whole big package. Yum yum. Thank you, thank you. Damn, I love that train. This makes me think that I would love for Inter to play this game. And I think I could convince him just because there is this sky train. Do you have similar idea in your mind, Slammers? Most of you are following Inter as well, so I'm pretty sure that you could try to convince him as well. Okay, I was supposed to cross the river and then produce mushrooms, but I think that I need to change the plans about it as well. Just don't drop into anything. I had many issues in the first game because of certain corridors, canyons? I believe I should call it canyon. Damn, somebody already built a bridge that I didn't see a structure on the map unless I haven't noticed. I didn't pay attention. There is a bridge. See, that's why I love this game. But before we cross the bridge, let's look for a decent place for a mushroom. Let's put it in in this spot. Although it might blend in too much, so let's pick this brighter spot. I hope that we're ready. I hope that we've got some liquids ready. Yes, I was discussing the bladder liquids. That's right. They call it bladder liquids because I don't know how Twitch and or YouTube are going to consider this. Anyway, Ixio, this one is for you. The baby's making fun of Sam's pee-pee. Oh, did you hear like Mario sound? That's right. I mean, this is decent mushroom. This is like level 2 mushroom, I would say. Look, beautiful. I think that even our dog would be happy. Oh! The stuff is deteriorating fast. But I will keep that one. I am not going to try to go for mushrooms, like for mushroom clusters. This is a nice piece. Maybe somebody is going to throw a like on that thing. Who knows? Thank you, thank you. What an awesome bridge.
Yeah, sure thing.
Woo! More. Ah! I wanted to say more likes.
No!
I wanted to give more likes to this structure. And I stumbled upon this, whatever it is. This is something that allows you to upgrade the bridge or to try to repair it, because as you can tell, the rain is pretty bad. I think it's time for the first Old Spice. Where is my Old Spice? Do you have spare Old Spice by any chance? Not sponsored, by the way, not sponsored. Point forward. Oh my god, it's turning red. What is going on in this area? This might be high BT activity. Oh, there might be watchers or whatever that was. Right. See, good as new. Thank you, thank you. I think that I have to take out the weapon. It doesn't look good to me. I feel like I am on Mars. You might think, oh, what a beautiful aurora out there. Everything is red. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Same in real life, actually. When I see the red moon, it makes me feel uncomfortable. What about you, Llamas? That was a strange place. Everything was red, but now it's not red. I thought that there is high BT activity area, that it is a huge BT activity area. Or maybe it was just weather effect? I don't think so. I'm just overreacting, but I care about my dog. You know, my dog might want to escape this situation. Yeah, we got to that shelter. That shelter was built by another porter, by another user, and this is amazing. Does that restore stuff automatically? I cannot believe that. Let me check. Upgrade structure, let's see. Increased durability, that's it. Pairing structures, blah blah blah. No. I thought that there is something about the structure that makes it fully restored, but I think it's just delayed message. Anyway, let's save it. Laser, I've got problems with YouTube. Oh, what is wrong with that? Alright, it seems like it's back again. YouTube is acting up. Bye-bye, Chiral Network. Now I will take care of everything on my own. Remember to stay really close to the riverbank. Let's not forget about crystals. I don't know how many I used up with this adventure, but I don't even want to check it. Plant samples? Where? Don't say it's on that mountain. Yeah, that river doesn't look friendly. It is not deep water, otherwise it would be red. Although I could use rocks and just keep a ladder in between those two rocks, maybe. Maybe the ladder is long enough. I don't remember. But somebody made a bridge and we're going to use that. Maybe if we connect this place to Chiral Network, it will turn out that there is a structure, but I didn't see it because it wasn't connected to Chiral Network in my game. But look, there are plant samples. They are very lonely. They need help. I see cryptobiotes too. I'm trying to not to fall into this trap of picking up just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing, but in this case these are plant samples. Maybe they are important. It's not like I am terrible hoarder. Look at that weather. Oh my god. Beautiful. Careful, careful, careful. We need those samples. We need cryptobiotes as well. Oh, it's like a set of tents? No, it's not a set of tents. It's like entrances to underground structures. 16 inhabitants. Chiral crystals. Cryptobiotes, the shining ones. I love these. Are there red ones as well? I think I saw them. Well, more chiral crystals, more cryptobiotes. Please help me. I need to stick to the plan. Let's stick to the plan. So maybe I cannot mix pina colada, or I never tried it. Actually, I never tried it because I don't drink for a very long time, especially because I am on meds. So I can't do that. That's why I never got into mixing drinks. But at least I can deliver parcels, and I've got a mechanical dog. Is that enough? What about a bit of... Just a bit. Just a bit of Old Spice. First impression, you know. The sun has begun to set. Oh, it looks like it's green. What is inside? Come on. Or am I imagining things? I think that everything is in good condition, but I want to have all the best grades for delivering. So, you know, even the container should be perfect. That's the Llama quality. Llama Porter Bridges, delivering perfect parcels. Oh yeah.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Yep, that's me. Hello?
Does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even.
Yeah, I was about to complain. Why did you say fine condition? Just fine?
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Glenn, let's connect.
We'll see more of you in the future.
Damn, that reminds me of LinkedIn. Let's connect, Glenn.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Don't plug in the USB devices that come from unknown sources. But this game doesn't care about it. We've got new strand llamas. I hope that effect wasn't too loud. Ah, look! Of course, Magellan is going to follow us, because they can, once everything is connected. I did the hard work, and they are just here to enjoy bothering me. Tar cannon, what is that? Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to tar cannon. It's not anti-BT, it's not anti-human, it's not anti-mech. What is going on? A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious. What am I reading? Hey, I mean, Bolagan is extremely fun, but this is another level. Hey, Fairy-san. Fairy-san says, Miss Llama, I am still waiting for my DoorDash order. You're taking forever. Okay, let me give you a statement. Fairy-san, it gets delivered when it gets delivered. I just need to unpineapple your pizza. How are you doing, Fairy-san? I hope that you are being great. What are your plans for the weekend? Okay, let me process it once again, because this is crazy. Jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Probably it has something to do with those, you know, spiders and those little tar creatures that are bothering us, that are exploding. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Catchers. I think that these are those hands that are trying to grab you. I don't remember what catchers are. Do I want to check it? Or we just YOLO? It would be fun to just YOLO this. But maybe I'll use Corpus this time. Maybe. I should have information. So fire extinguisher, great. Does that mean that I can start a fire? Huh. Did Mr. Kojima try to imply that Sam is kinda hot? The tar that surges up from underground has a number of interesting properties, but it's not flammable. In fact, it appears to be more effective at extinguishing fires than water. We could never extinguish fires. We never had this situation before. I am confused. We will have to use it. I'm pretty sure that we will have to use it. But I am going for organizations, environment. Would be awesome to just be able to write whatever you want to look for it. Because I want to check the BTs. And I don't see anything about catchers. Oh, catchers. Ah! This thing. Oh! Did we fight it already? I don't remember. A fairy son says, I cannot tell you, Miss Llama, because you need plausible deniability. So, don't tell me. Okay. I hope that you remember that meme from The Hobbit. Alright. Or well then? I don't remember exactly. Keep your secrets. Catchers are the largest and most dangerous BTs of all. Catchers attempt to weaken and capture their human victims to trigger void-outs. Catchers take many different forms, but never fully reveal themselves to human observers. Gazers detect humans and hunters capture them. A void-out occurs when a catcher connected to these other BTs appears and swallows a human victim. Maybe we stumbled upon it. Some catchers have been known to appear without any gazers or hunters in tow, directly targeting humans which enter their territory. As long as they are going to provide chiral crystals, I'm in. Whatever that is.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
A more firmware update. That's what I need.
Connection
Hello.
looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Now I am being forced to use it. I'm pretty sure that there will be certain condition in the game, certain thing that will use that tar cannon, and we will have to use it. The town down below? Maybe it's about flooding.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
The terraforming initiative? What is that?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Tar cannons?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
That bothers me. I don't want to know if I am going to start a fire by accident. Remember that we barely healed Kellan's wound from that burn that they got in Project Zomboid. Remember that? We had Project Zomboid stream yesterday. If you have missed it, feel free to check it out. But it took days to heal that. I am not sure if Sam can survive the fire if I am going to deal with it.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They
Right.
should be around here somewhere.
Is it raining again? Looks like... Yeah, it's raining again. Ah, I love those sounds. Let me just stay there, under the roof, because I don't want for the cargo to become destroyed. I don't even see the patches. There were mushrooms in here and one cryptobiote. Anyway, what I want to do right now is to take a really short break. I will stretch a little bit, so I am going to keep the effect of today's massage. Also, I need to take a look into YouTube because I am getting a lot of poor stream status information, and I wouldn't like to just re-upload the video every time when I multi-stream because that don't make sense. Meanwhile, listen to the rain sounds. I think that it's one of the best sounds that you can listen to, especially if you want to fall asleep. It's going to make you feel calm. I hope that you don't mind those sounds. I don't mind them myself. Tell me if you are into ASMR or not. People either love it or hate it. In my case, the only sound that I can listen to is the rain sound, and that's why I am so happy to hear that, to see what's going on outside. We're staying under the roof, but enjoy the weather. Maybe I will see the day incoming soon, but I will just be right back. Text up. Only ASMR that includes being hit with a pan. Are you referring to Project Zomboid by any chance? Because we had some saucepan action yesterday. Are you referring to that? I'm pretty sure. Forget that advertisement. No saucepan has survived the zombie apocalypse. Anyway, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I will launch ads on Twitch. Just so for the next 60 minutes, nobody is going to get pre-roll ads. Nobody who might want to click on my stream and see what's going on, they won't get ads. It might be a pain to you, so I would recommend you to stretch as well, to take care of your health, so you don't have to fix your back or anything. Get some snacks, get some water or other drinks, and yeah, I will see you in about 5 minutes. This doesn't apply to YouTube. Cannot launch any ads on YouTube to prevent pre-rolls or anything like that. I don't know how it works on YouTube, so that's it. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah, I will see you in about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas, and sorry that it took so much of the time. It started raining even more. I love it. This is great weather if you want to stay at home. So we appreciate that you stayed at home. We've got one more mushroom to make. What am I supposed to do in the first place? Oh yeah, I need to visit somebody that I am supposed to know? Huh. Maybe Higgs, who knows. But I need to cross the river this time. We've got time for shelter and... Wait. We've got a bridge out there. So it's not such a big deal. But then I need to climb up? No, not even climbing up. There is some kind of different structure out there. It doesn't look like something really difficult to do anymore, since somebody has built a bridge in there, which is other user. There is one thing that I don't like about this game. I don't like the sign. It reminds me of hot springs. I haven't found a single hot spring yet. I start worrying that there are no hot springs. Anyway, I don't think we need to get any path going on right there. Just save the game, and I want to just get straight to the point. Do I need to use my doggo? I can just pick it up, right? All of it. What about courier? We can ride the courier, but maybe... Yep. I think that I am just going to walk here. We don't need floating courier skateboard right now. But all we need to do is to auto-range cargo, and the courier is not going to get destroyed, I hope. But we don't have that cover yet. I'm pretty sure that we will get that cover at some point. That would be crazy if it wouldn't be possible. Although I haven't seen single hot springs yet, so maybe a few functionalities have changed, have been removed from the game. Although that would be really sad. Are we going to have a music video? Are we going to reconnect with somebody that we know? Why do I think we're going to see Higgs, maybe? It restores cargo, so there is some kind of upgrade.
This one's for you.
Thank you so much for that contribution. And we go there, I guess. Am I going to be surprised? Infinity Simplex, hello! Good to see you again! What's up? How is life treating you? Oh, look at that amazing canyon. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Do we know that person? Do you think that we know that person? Oh no, copyright strikes! Is that Hartman?
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just pick me
That would be me.
the sun.
Hey, I know her.
Like the way he got things done.
Isn't that...
Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
Oh yeah, copyright on YouTube.
Won't defeat me.
Isn't that this married lady?
Till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say.
Maybe it was
Dolman. I've
Dolman.
never seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I thought that is the same... I thought that is the same person that got married with that guy. Remember, I was supposed to carry her like cargo? Infinity Simplex says, I write in a minute, but hail, Rin and chat. So welcome and happy weekend, Ragnar. Good to see you too. This is totally a copy of that musical. Really? I've never seen it, so thanks for letting me know about this. All I could think about is that because I'm multi-streaming, I will get notification on YouTube that there was copyrighted music used, and in all cases so far for Death Stranding, I had no issues yet. Like, I was allowed to use that music because of playing Death Stranding, but I'm not sure about this music exactly. But my channel is not monetized anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. It's just in the future, I wouldn't like for this to be, you know, removed stream or anything like that. I'm not sure if this stuff can get removed automatically, and on Twitch this part will be muted, I'm pretty sure. That's why I tried not to speak too much. Wait a minute. Water source. I mean, alright, let's go. No way, we can get in? Finally! That means that they should be friends. Singing in the rain? I mean, I recognize that song, but I've never seen the musical. Oh, the sun has risen. I just made it here. Huh? The structure is pretty similar to what Sam has been dealing with. Is that a trap? Usually they don't allow you to go that far inside. I think I'm starting to be a little bit, you know, a little bit sus. Not an exit. Okay. This is exit. I guess. Why is it? Wow! I love it! But it's not timefall, it's like regular rain. Yes, it is! It's not going to make you older. Oh, look at all of those flowers! That place still sus because we don't see anyone, we don't know who are we visiting. But it's a beautiful setting. Oh, cryptobiotes! Oh, it got eaten. Everybody loves cryptobiotes. We need to agree. Oh, it's that parrot that was dead. Oh. Oh, you're pregnant! Doesn't she recognize us? I think I know her.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
Boop.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
I don't recognize Rainey as name.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Of course, I am the last one to know what has happened, so we don't know Rainey yet. Oh, the Tarkat!
Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
We can talk to the anime guy again. We don't know who Charlie is yet. Are we sure we can trust them? Another question. This sus. Look at the Tarkat! Look! But you can't really hug it or pet it or anything like that. It's just here. Sometimes it's under the bed. Sometimes it's on that pillow. Looks like a creature from hell, if you ask me. But we will leave the cat. Because we've got stuff to do. These people looked familiar, that's right, and yet it turns out that I was mistaken. Tarkat? Yes, with wings. That's what you saw. See, Ragnar, there are weirder things than that. Take on main order. Alright, so we're gonna talk to the anime man, probably, Charlie, which is like a secret contributor, secret sponsor of that DHV Magellan vessel. Let's call it vessel. It's kind of like Thor submarine. But I wonder, why do we need Rainy? Maybe we will get to talk to them. But Ragnar, I need to show you something. I don't know if you have noticed, but when Fragile, aka Lady Friendzone, or that blonde lady was saying hi to the woman that we visited that was dancing in the rain, Fragile had additional pair of hands on her arms. I need those hands to paint miniatures. Or at least to hold miniatures. That would be so good. All this sus, I know, including me. I know. You say that every single time. I got used to it. Have I saved the game? I think I did, but I am going to do a little bit more of that because I lost a little bit of the save in the beginning of the streams, remember? Take on orders, not... Wait a minute. Should I visit the elevator? No. Wait a minute. I saw that. Oh yeah, and what do you think about those hands? Sus game by Llama. Oh, thanks. Wait, what did Charlie say about the order? Rainbow Valley. Ah. See, I didn't really focus on that. But we don't have to go very far. There is a bridge. I need to make sure that I look for chiral crystals. Also crypto biotes. Oh, I love crypto biotes. I think that this would be really decent place for a statement mushroom for a dragon. Dragon, where should I put that mushroom for you? Maybe under the tree? Somewhere around this place. Do you think that this will be a decent spot? Do we have enough of the liquid? Ah, not much. See? It's difficult. I should have the daily dose of chiral tea. I completely forgot about that, but okay. There are actually plants? I mean, what do you mean? We just produced a mushroom. All that bothers me is the fact that the baby's laughing every time when Sam is going to pee. I don't know why. But yeah, this is a statement mushroom for a card dragon. It's very nice and round, and it's not the smallest mushroom out there, although not enough to make a cluster. Maybe somebody else is going to contribute to that. If you want to get a mushroom like this in a random spot that could be visible to other players, redeem mushroom production. Produce a mushroom in Death Stranding. This is a channel point reward on Twitch. But it's so awful that you really need to save up. Save up that liquid, you know? Those liquids. Ah. Thank you, many likes to you for that bridge. Oh, what a nice vehicle. I think that it belongs to another user, yes, to Master Deliverer. They abandoned it. Clearly they have abandoned it. But there is absolutely no place to keep stuff at the garage. I'm so happy that somebody let me into their place. This is very rare occurrence, by the way. It's less rare in Death Stranding 2, but in Death Stranding 1 there was only one place like this, I believe. And it had something to do with pizza delivery.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety.
Bruh.
This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map.
Bruh.
Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Bro, I arrived in Australia. I've seen some animals around. Yes, but I have to hunt for a kangaroo and bring it back alive. That wasn't my plan for today. I mean, this is a challenge, like, we're going to deal with real kangaroo. I would prefer not to get into this kind of situation in real life. I've never been to Australia, so I never had to deal with that, but this is... Okay, that was surprising. A kangaroo has escaped from the animal shelter. It is currently lying prone in the forest to the south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. Time limit, 30 minutes. We need to deal with fire. You know, why do we get the tar thingy? Damn, but this kangaroo, look at that. It's got quite epic profile picture.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
Wait a minute, the first one?
The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
Like any other human,
However,
yeah.
You will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Charlie, are you implying that I'm going to have more animal delivery missions? Alright, welcome to Australia, I guess. I mean, they ask, I deliver. I have no words for now. It's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fun. What's out there? Gumtree Terrace. Hillsides covered in lush greenery. Erosion caused by the river that used to flow through here has resulted in many sheer cliff faces, and there have been many reports of accidents in the area. The eucalyptus trees that grow here have also been known to cause bushfires. Are we going to see koalas, by the way? I mean, I used to deliver humans in Death Stranding 1. I used to deliver bodies. Kangaroo is nothing in comparison, right? I hope I won't have to fight it. Alright, let's plan something. I need to stay close to the river, but something is going on out there. The river kinda ends here, I believe. But maybe I should get to the other side of the river and just forget about it, because this is not riverbank anymore. There is like a pond. I am not sure if I should call it this way. Doesn't look like waterfall. Looks like a underground cave or something. Something. So I will just use that bridge to get to the other side. Then there is path that doesn't look like nasty one. Getting to the kangaroo is not going to be difficult, I think, from what I see on the map. There might be a fire though. And we've got point of interest. Remains of the Scarlet River, the bed of a river that used to flow through Scarlet Canyon. It has now completely dried up and doesn't run even during periods of timefall. The river basin shows no sign of bushfires. Okay, that's my point of interest. In this place, it's more like cliffs, forest fires. I might be able to avoid that, at least round here. I don't know what I'm looking for yet. But we've got animal shelter. If this is animal shelter, then I guess that we're going to have more tasks. If I will get more orders that are custom orders to deliver animals, I might actually want to stop following the game plot a little bit, just to have fun with catching animals. Yeah, I guess I can add this to my resume. So okay, I will just briefly add the route. This way, that way, something along these lines. But I'm not sure if there is some kind of, like, cliffs. If there is, looks like there is height difference. Yeah, because my route is, I should walk on the tree, basically. But I was wondering if I need some kind of ladder or if I need some kind of rope. And then we're getting there. I'm pretty sure that I need at least one or two of those tar thingies. And then later we will adjust. But how am I supposed to catch that kangaroo? Can we render the kangaroo unconscious by using that tar cannon? Oh my god. Cannon. It sounds pretty similar to me. They said it's heavy. I will get that floating carrier because it's up to 900 kilograms. You cannot underestimate that. Did they say high chiral activity? Does that mean that we're going to deal with the BTs? Fire cannon, damn it. It's heavy, maybe I should use only one. Kellan, hi! I mentioned it already that if you're going to watch this, then you might have this part of the song in mind. There's a baby in the jar. Good to see you. I can't wait until we go to the beach. I hope Norman Reedus brought a swimsuit. Listen, we've got more important stuff to do. Okay, just, I don't know, sit down. You might not be ready for this because I wasn't ready for this. So we're in Australia, you know that. We have to catch a kangaroo and bring it to animal shelter. I wish I was kidding. And something that I am worried about the most is I hope I don't have to fight it.
Order accepted.
Okay, order. Oh no, I cannot save the game. All right. A kangaroo. Yes, this is the mission to catch a kangaroo. I wish I was joking. And I am about to start the adventure right now. Like, seriously. The kangaroo escaped animal shelter. I need to find it in place that is prone to forest fires. I will have to just put out the fire, probably. Catch the kangaroo and bring it alive to the animal shelter. I mean, I was delivering humans in Death Stranding 1, but kangaroo wasn't on my list. Also, they said it's my first task.
What in the world?
Oh no! Ah! Here we go. There is a
We
fire.
have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Jesus.
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, because we've got time limit, 30 minutes. I believe this is one of the first of those missions. So the thing is that they told me this is my first mission to recover an animal. First mission. There might be custom missions to retrieve animals, like... Okay, it's actually kind of cool. I'm excited for this. You know that I like to save animals and I wouldn't like for them to be harmed or anything. We need a koala and a kookaburra as well. I know that I think that there was wombats that we have seen just roaming randomly and quokka. Now it's kangaroo. I'm pretty sure we need to see koala because there are eucalyptus trees in front of us. I think there is a chance we might see koalas too. Okay, I didn't notice. What was I supposed to do? So we're going to roll with it. Should I just connect it to chiral network or look for the kangaroo? What was that? Anyway. Yeah. Maybe somebody starting those fires. Anyway, it's just kangaroo. It's injured kangaroo. That means I don't have to fight it. So that's a relief. Unless the kangaroo goes mad. I haven't heard of this. I cannot panic. Oh, Kellen, I would advise you to hide. We barely make you heal your wounds. Wow. Okay, run. We barely made you heal from that last burn wound, remember? You might have bad experience. Oh my god, okay. Don't look at the fire, just... Oh my god, no! I knew that we will have to use that technology. Just avoid the fire. I'm not looking for anything right there, just... Oh, did somebody build stuff out there? Nice! Another player! Super cool. Wait. Use star cannon. How do you use it? Pew, 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 pew. Oh, this is so cool. Alright, at least I know how to use it. And I am not using up my tar cannon. But let's just go. Yeah, more walking on fire. I knew that you're going to be excited for this. If you move too far from your cargo, it will be distributed to other porters, either to be entrusted for delivery or to do it as they see fit. This does not apply to cargo that's stored in a private locker. Whatever. Okay, where are you? Oh, I see it. Hey!
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo!
Don't fight it!
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
So that's regular carrier that turns into animal carrier. They said I don't have to do anything in... Oh, F! Oh, poor kangaroo! Oh my god. I should have 2 carriers! Oh my god, wait, Llama, calm down. This is fine. There is just a little bit of fire around. Like, seriously, it turns into a box. I'm calm. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. How did you There is no place for it to breathe. Looks like animal cruelty to me. Anyway, we've got kangaroo, and we want to load it onto carrier. It's moving. Can you see it moving? Make some room for it to breathe. Infinity Simplex says, okay, semi-properly. Hi Lorene and chat. I am very late, sorry. I'm really doing not great, so I struggle getting back and writing it time. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Just, take it easy. Llamas, can I ask you for using one of the commands, ! hug, and you can mention anyone. I think that Infinity Simplex might use a little bit of virtual hug. I hope you've all been doing well and the stream and game have been fun. So far, yes. I mean, the world is burning around me. I'm about to deliver a kangaroo that is alive, that is... I don't think it's happy that we locked it in that... Looks controversial to me. So, whatever is happening right now, I understand that you might not feel comfortable speaking about that right now. I hope that you'll get better soon. And that you will figure things out. Simple as that. Sending all virtual hugs to you. And I hope that we will have the opportunity to joke a little bit today, so maybe at least your mood will improve a little bit. Also, we're connecting Australia, so that's that's fun in the first place, and now I am delivering a kangaroo. Give me a second, Llamas, because Laser is AFK and I can hear myself in his headphones. This is making me very uncomfortable. Like, when I hear myself, I cannot speak because I'm getting distracted. Alright, that's better. It would mostly take multiple hours to explain and be very strenuous, but thank you, and I'm glad to be here again. Oh, it sure looks very curious that the box is obviously shaking. It is. I don't feel comfortable with that, and I think the kangaroo doesn't feel comfortable with that, so we better move quickly. Especially because it's timed mission.
Right. Time to make our getaway.
This is oh fuck. Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! I didn't panic. That was all planned. Oh, I didn't plan the route for the animal shelter. Oh, everything is on fire. I was supposed to visit that point of interest. It's supposed to be no bushfires out there, but who knows? Oh no, lost cargo, metals. Chiral decontaminator for animals. No, I don't see it. I just need to... I just need to find a way out of this place. Maybe if I go around like this. But I just do random stuff right now. I don't know. It looks like there were some kind of meteor-like...
Delivery route finalized.
That looks like meteors a little bit that caused fire. Maybe somebody starts that fire on purpose? I don't know. The fact that everything is on fire and you have a kangaroo, the Australia jokes write themselves. Damn, this is like the apocalypse.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map.
Oh yeah, thanks Dolman, thanks.
Here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't...
Listen, Dolman, you look like a wooden doll. You should be careful, bro. I need to find B1 marker. Oh, it's in flames. All right. I've got only one of those things. Okay. Oh! All right, I'm panicking now. All right. I am not that brave anymore. That was panic. I don't like explosions, okay? Dollman, you're a doll. That's right. It's like, you're a wizard, Harry. And I don't have any pee. I am afraid that those palm trees are going to collapse. Wah! I think that dinosaurs are long dead. This is fine. But I'm more worried about the kangaroo because it doesn't look like it has got a lot of, air vents. This is normal level. I shouldn't have any problems without using that technology. Like, it is helpful, but I think it's not gonna be mandatory. Is that water or is that tar? I don't know anymore. We've got 23 minutes. We should make it on time. I don't have problem with that. More panic. Does that count as one panic instance or more panic instances? This is fine. This is all fine. I'm sorry, Mr. Kangaroo. I hope that you'll make it alive. Oh, Chiral crystals. Bro. Okay, I need to gather those, okay? My game lagged for a second. Damn. So much fire. Hey, I didn't expect to climb up. Yeah, I know. I would cough as well. Okay, I will take those resins. Rescuing kangaroo from a fire is a nice mission though. I mean, yes, And you know that I like to help animals in games. After all, I am that crazy one who likes to have tons of animals in RimWorld, although in Odyssey I'm trying to be very strict about it. Oh, it's you who is making those noises! Alright, it's the kangaroo. Do you think that I can use Old Spice on a kangaroo? You know, the first impression is very important, they say. Ah, we made it! We made it without using the tar cannon. That was scary though. I certainly hope there are no spiders. In Infinity Simplex there are spiders made out of tar that explode if they are close to you, so... It's Australia after all, you know. Ah, Old Spice! I need Old Spice! Where is Old Spice? Damn. Well... Ah, we're done with Old Spice. I had 3. Okay, looks like it got fried a little bit. I don't know. Okay, stop growling or whatever you're doing, whatever sounds the kangaroo makes. Oh, 1% damage? But look at the profile picture, it is epic. It's not gonna be perfect.
You must be Sam.
Lauren?
All about you from your friends at Drawbridge.
Lauren says hi to Lauren.
Connect us to the chiral network.
Don't plug in random USB devices. I told you guys. The game doesn't care. There is actual Old Spice in the game. I mean, I call it Old Spice. It's called Container Repair Spray. And if you spray it onto any cargo that you have, the outer layer, which is the container, it restores the container. It doesn't restore the contents, but sometimes even the container shouldn't be damaged in order for you to get a higher grade for your fulfilled order. That's why I use quite a lot of Old Spice. Animal shelter people, there is a chance that it's going to be one of my favorites. But we want to share our fancy dongles with everyone. Maybe let's not go there. Well, what is that? Decoy hollow grenade. Okay, I know what I shouldn't use. Grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Okay, I can use that on spiders. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Hey, show me how you're going to rescue that kangaroo. Come on! We all live in the Victor submarine, the Victor submarine, the Victor submarine. I have a feeling she's the waterbender.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
That's why she's called Rainy. Why I haven't thought of this?
Who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hey there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Oh, Porter Fragile. I think I said it a bit too fast.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
But she's not that fragile, remember? Fragile, aka Lady Friendzone. Did that rain heal her?
I'm here for you.
Her body was very old, remember that? From Death Stranding 1.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Show me how you saved that kangaroo.
Seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Oh, we love animals shirt. Nice, nice. So we've got S. That's what I needed. I didn't want to comment on what was happening in that cutscene. I didn't expect this kind of story. And I don't understand why was Rainy chased. Because her rain can heal. Also, have you noticed that those spots on Fragile hand disappeared? So, if you haven't watched Death Stranding 1, if you haven't played the game, I will give you a really brief introduction. So, the timefall is the rain that is causing everything to grow faster, but also it's just making it become old. That's why you need to wear protection, otherwise you would become old really fast and eventually you would die in a very, very short period of time if you're exposed to the timefall. That's why it is explained this way, why your containers with cargo are getting damaged because of that rain. Because the time is working... How to say that? Because the time causes the outer layer of the container, the cargo container, to become rusty, and this way it is deteriorating. That's why we're using that container repair spray that I mentioned before. So now I can respond to the message, yes, it is container repair spray. That's why we use it. We spray it so we undo the damage that was caused by the timefall. I've seen the first game a few times, but can barely remember. I barely remember as well, so there's two of us. But now I do remember the repair spray. If it was a spray too, yes, it was a spray. That's why I call it Old Spice. So you get pregnant in this world by picking up a baby toy, and Rainy is completely immune to the timefall. No, I think that she got pregnant a little bit before that. Because she said that she signed up with the UCA. So they had to, you know, do something. But wouldn't she become like a vessel once again, and another baby would become a baby in the jar? I guess so. I will be watching a movie or series, so can't pay attention. Thanks for the stream and hope to catch you soon. Take care of yourself, Infinity Simplex, and I hope that next time when we talk, you will feel much, much, much better. Crossing my human puppet's fingers for you. Take care. The Australians have Scottish accents? I don't know. I don't see the difference between Scottish accent or Australian accent. I can't tell. I saved the kangaroo and all I got was a shirt. We didn't even get a shirt, by the way. The containers are rapidly deteriorating due to time rain. Yes. That's exactly what I had in mind. Oh, and we unlocked the music from that cutscene, I believe. I wonder if YouTube is going to mark it, or if Twitch is going to automatically mute this portion of stream. You can listen to the music while you're traveling. You can just launch it yourself because the musician is allowing you to do so, but I try to avoid it because I am getting a lot of muted portions of stream on Twitch, and it happens automatically because this is copyrighted music. On YouTube, there is only information that there might be problem with this music, but I am kind of allowed to use it. But as I said before, my channel is not monetized. So I don't know. I am just saying what I've seen. Okay. Let's move on with our lives. If there are going to be more of those custom missions based on saving animals, I think that we need to stop following the plot for a moment and just, you know, I love animals, okay? When I am playing off stream, when I am playing multiplayer Project Zomboid on Samalander's server, I'm that crazy one who is saving the cows, the sheep, pigs, whatever. Of course, some of them were turned into yummy bacon, but the animals, every animal was calmed down, so it's not stressed anymore because of presence of the zombies. It got the pets before death, and then it became a good meat. Okay, I'm butcher level 10. Or level 9? Level 9, I think. Anyway, we saved the kangaroo, right? Can you put your own songs in the game? I am not sure. I know that you can unlock portions of music that you already stumbled upon, just like now, and you can play it in a, like, tiny in-game player. But I wouldn't like to play my own songs in the game because they wouldn't fit the mood of the game. You know, what would I play? Disturbed or The Offspring? Not really. And Kellen, if you're gonna make fun of me that I listen to The Offspring, I will be mad.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Yeah, increase those numbers for servicemanship, that's right.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness.
Can I pet it?
She's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece.
But look, she's
Once
called
she's had a
Lauren.
bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hollow grenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Loreen meets Lauren. Both of us like the animals. Give me some more rescue missions! What's so special about this kangaroo? Let's ask.
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve. Can I visit that place and pet animals? Please tell me I can do that.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
All right, I'm heading out, but let me know about more of those missions.
Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back.
What about gene banks and so on?
Cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt. It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts?
Yes,
It'd be
please.
a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
If I would be an ignorant...
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
Forget it.
I'd like to tell
Forget
you
it, Miss Friend Zone.
and her talents.
I mean, I get it, but I've got animals to rescue.
Well done.
I am too hyped for this. Oh, now this should be like dedicated streams. Saving the animals, okay? No matter if it's Australia, no matter if it's the US, no matter what country is it, what part of the world, I am here for you. I am going to deliver those animals. I can't think of a good offspring joke at the moment.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
More trades? Listen, this is the perfect opportunity. Inter, thank you for the raid. You won't believe what happened now. First things first, we met a person at this animal shelter that is called Lauren. So Loreen, who loves animals, met Lauren, who loves animals, and is in charge of animal shelter, if I understand correctly. We had to rescue a kangaroo from the forest fire without burning our butts, and we delivered it just now. Welcome everybody from the raid, Samolander, Interproductions and everybody else. My name is Loreen, I am a variety streamer, mostly I play survival strategy games. Also I am a terrible in-game hoarder, which gives me a bit of anxiety at times, but what can I say? I love Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2. Let me just check if we got more missions to retrieve animals. Not yet. Not yet, but there is a chance there will be custom missions to rescue animals, and I just can't contain my excitement at this point. I hope that you will join me on this adventure. I hope that you had a lovely stream, Inter. I've seen that you have been playing Captain of Industry, am I right? I'll give you a shout out in a second. I know that you're not going to give yourself a shout out, so let me just save again. Before we do anything else, we will just sit on the ground because everybody needs a little bit of rest. I cannot sit there for any reason. I don't get it. Oh, the porters are here. All right. Do I need to walk past this place? Oh yeah, scorched earth.
Take care, Sam.
Not very nice. I was supposed to... Nope. Nope. I just wanted to... Well, never mind. Let's take a look at Happy Porters, and meanwhile I am going to give shout out to Inter Productions. Inter! Thank you for 5 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Listen, there is something that you need to know, there is something that you need to see, there is something that will convince you to play Death Stranding 2, I'm pretty sure. What do you think about kind of Skytrain? Because we've got kind of Skytrain in Death Stranding 2, so stay with me, bear with me, I will show you. I cannot show you right now because I am far away from this place and I don't want to go on the DHV Magellan and move to that other place because I'm looking for more animal shelter missions, but last stream you might actually want to just click through it, just check it out. There is, I don't know if it's still available on Twitch, but definitely it's available on YouTube. I was connecting the North Mine to the chiral network, and this made this kind of rail to work, and it's kind of Skytrain. Can you see that little thumbnail? Those yellow boxes, this is the Skytrain, and you can actually travel with it, and it is super cool. And I wish I could show it to you, but for now I am just busy with animals, so I hope you don't mind. But this is great. It's got trains, that's right. Sam said more trains, you've got trains. Now Inter, you need to play this game. It's not the main focus, but I have a feeling that it's possible to build those sky trains, I will refer to them this way. I think it could be possible to build it. If so, then, you know, there is a full community that is allowed to do that. I would say that would be a great idea if you could try it a little bit. But for now I am going to focus on animals. Literally, I had to find a kangaroo in the middle of forest fire without burning my butt. We packed it automatically into a big box, and that box was moving, so that was weird. And I had to get through the forest fire and end up at this animal shelter and just, you know, just deliver the kangaroo that was injured. At least I didn't have to fight the kangaroo. But I'm not saying that this game has got educational value. On the other hand, you see the animals that are native to Australia, so that's what I like. We have seen wombat, I believe, quokka, and now we had to deal with kangaroo. How cool is that? And also, I need to read a joke, so Kellen, you've got more audience to present your joke. So I mentioned that if I could play music in this game, it wouldn't really fit the mood because what would I play? Would I play Disturbed or The Offspring? And I know that Kellen likes to poke fun of me a little bit on the music that I'm listening to, or I was listening to when I was a cringy teenager, you know, Limp Bizkit and stuff. Sam knows what I am talking about. And Kellen made a joke about The Offspring because they like The Offspring too. Oh my god, this is awesome. I believe that I started listening to The Offspring when I was, I don't know, 10 or 11. Of course, I had no idea about lyrics, although I am very sentimental about Americana album. This is the first album that I was dealing with. Actually, I know only 3 albums. So, Americana, Conspiracy of One, and Splinter. But Americana is still my favorite, I just, you know. And Callan made a joke about it. I can't think of a good Offspring joke, they said. Norman Reedus is pretty fly for a Porter guy. Love it. It was a great joke, Kellen. Skulls, hi! So this game is just about animals? No, it's not, but it's a kind of new feature for Death Stranding 2. It was not part of Death Stranding 1, and I'm just, you know, that crazy animal lady. I like to save animals and take care of animals in every game, no matter if it's Project Zomboid, if it's RimWorld. I'm that crazy animal lady in games. New study shows that kangaroo deaths are way higher in left-handed driving countries than right-handed driving countries. Animal cruelty out there. Skulls, if you've got any questions regarding Death Stranding series, I'm here to answer any questions. Basically, what is the main goal of this game is that you need to connect the world. Death Stranding 1 is based in the US, or what was left of the US, because the East Coast was quite wasted, if I remember correctly. So you had to connect different places in the US to connect them to the network. It's called chiral network. I tend to say connecting them to the internet. And this allows them to communicate, this allows them to print new technologies and so on. It's not like Factorio, it's based on storytelling a lot. The cutscenes might be a little bit long, but it's definitely worth it. The story is quite unique. I guess, okay. Okay, Kellen, I am going to sing that song once again. Because I need to introduce you to somebody, Skulls. I don't know the whole melody, so sorry about that, but there's a baby in the jar. So I'm a good parent. Before you say anything, I am a good parent. Basically, Death Stranding is an event that has caused for the reality of the dead to seep into the world of living. And this causes a lot of issues. Those babies in the jar are actually helping you with seeing where are those ghosts that are seeping into the reality? Oh, I can see that Jesus on YouTube already says, shake the baby. You cannot shake the baby too much. Come on, stop it. Get some help, bro. I am a good parent. I'm a good parent. Yes, I play Factorio as well, that's right. But for now, I play mostly Project Zomboid, Death Stranding 2, and RimWorld. So these are the games that are quite long. So I am yet to finish Space Age, but yeah. Actually, Inter found me when I was streaming in Factorio category years ago. So this is how we met. Okay, so that baby in the jar can see ghosts, basically. And there is really bad story about it. It's quite emotional because those babies were put in the jar. They were taken out of their mother's womb, the mother that is in a coma. So they have connection with the dead. That's why they see the dead. And people have developed the technology that allows those babies in the jars to be kind of connected to porters. I will explain this in a second. That are connected to porters and allow them to see the dead. I prefer making my factory bigger. I already have my own kids. So I don't want to be baby factory. All right. Anyway, speaking of, what are we doing? So we are supposed to, you know, take care of the baby. I will look for the baby carrying on the war because this is something that you definitely need to see. Meanwhile, I will explain a little bit more. The basic reason for... Wait, I need to focus. The main focus is to connect the world, and in Death Stranding 2 we are connecting Australia to that chiral network that is basically internet connection, alright? But also you are a porter. Can you see that stacked up items in my backpack? Yes, we are delivering parcels. And you just arrived, guys. When I delivered a parcel, that was a living kangaroo. I was delivering humans. I was delivering dead bodies in Death Stranding 1, but I didn't have the idea. I had no idea that there is going to be animal delivery, and I just love animals, okay? So I believe that it explains a lot. Let me look through my clips, because I need to show it to you. In the first game in the series, there was a lot of traveling into the past of this BB, basically, but I don't want to say too much because spoilers. Unfortunately, I don't have those streams on Twitch. I want to restream it to YouTube, but the electronics of my HDD is fried and I still need to send it. I haven't done this yet, okay? I'm scared. I still have to send it, so somebody is gonna fix it, I hope. I hope. So, just in case, this is the scene. I'm going to link it both to Twitch and YouTube, so you're not missing anything. But the thing is that you need to keep in mind that it was a fight. And this was kind of Vietnam War. So very weird stuff. Yeah, dead bodies. What kind of game is this? It's Hideo Kojima. I mean, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. I'm telling you. I love this game so much. Also, there are many parcels that are just scattered around. This game is also very strongly linked to people working together. And one of the main quotes of this game is "keep on keeping on." This is kind of Porter's quote, because you are part of the bigger community. This game is single player, although you can see structures that were built by other players. Let's say there is this accumulator, this charger. that was built by another player. And you can give likes to it, so you support it, you can build stuff for other people. If you're connecting to Chiral Network, you're connecting the US or Australia or other places in the future, maybe, I don't know. But it's all about connecting players as well. And it's awesome about this game. I would really recommend you to try this game. It was free on Epic at least 2 times. That's how I got Death Stranding 1. But Death Stranding 2, because it finally got its release on PC in March this year, I just had to buy it right away. But I wasn't able to play it on release because, you know, health issues. And also, it's all about likes, you know? So, as I said before, feel free to give a like to this video on YouTube if you enjoy it. Because I can even squeeze the likes out of Lou, out of Baby. That baby gives you likes as well. And you know, likes are helping with being found on YouTube, at least that's what I have noticed. You cannot shake the baby too much, by the way, so that's enough. What was I supposed to do? Okay, I was supposed to go on DHV Magellan. Sorry for this very long introduction. I am very happy to explain anything you ask about this game. I will try not to give too much information about what happened in the third game in the series, but it is really good. See, they call me expert mover. I got 15,000 likes, see? So yeah, make yourself comfortable while I am getting uncomfortable. You know why? Because if I scan for whatever is around me, if I see lost parcels, I feel the need to pick them up. I am a terrible in-game hoarder. It was so hard for me to finish Diablo 2 because I was picking up everything. So this is a struggle to me. This is a way to get out of my comfort zone in a way. You know what? Let's have some chiral tea. Oh no. I have to go to the bridge. Hey, I wanted my chiral tea. Come on. Yes, you know my weakness.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
Oh, isn't that healing aura?
Restored to an earlier state.
Ah, so she got younger
In
again.
other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the
I
storm.
need this pair of hands. Where did she get that from? I could use it to paint miniatures.
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome.
How is that
Have you ever
stuck?
heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Well, she got hit
Simply
in
put,
her belly.
The fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself.
The beach is the land of
It's
death.
been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the onboard.
BBs are the babies in the jar.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach.
I think that it disrupts it.
So, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Damn, poor baby. This is... Okay, in Death Stranding 1 there was a lot of topics around those mothers that were in coma and babies put into jar. Let's say, as a person who doesn't have children yet, it's quite spooky topic. But we will get our chiral tea. This will calm me down. Where is the cat? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, here it is.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination.
Blah blah blah.
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Later. We will check Social Strand Network to see if there are any more informations. We will munch on crypto bios because these are super cool. Oh yeah, we got a post about the kangaroo. But I want to show you the cat. I don't necessarily know what is this cat doing here because it's new in Death Stranding 2. Like, I haven't seen that. In previous game it was not available. This cat is kind of made out of tar. Tar is something that you need to associate with bad things, the land of the dead, and so on. And this cat has wings for some reason. I don't know, we cannot pet it. But it's here. It's either here or on that pillow behind Sam. Right, let's check Social Strand Network, because they won't leave me alone. Alright. Even in the game we're getting likes, imagine that. Kangaroo's feeling better, looks awesome. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? Happy person emoji. We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. Thumbs up emoji. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Praying hands emoji, praying hands emoji, praying hands emoji. Happy animals for the win. We like this. But the responses from other NPCs, this is fun. You cannot write there. It's like part of the story. In Death Stranding 1, there were emails, and this was so strange because the people that you interacted with, I mean people as in NPCs, because you cannot interact with other players other than by building structures, somebody using your structures, somebody rebuilding the road that you might be using in-game. The NPCs were sending you emails with updates, and they were telling you the story of their lives. Imagine that you're a porter. You're about to deliver the parcel. The parcel is in perfect condition. Everything is great. You're about to go. Meanwhile, they're like, oh, wait, actually, you could bring something to the lady that I know because we had an argument and I want her to get back to me. I don't remember that exactly, but some of you might remember this part of plot. So you take something that she would recognize, you give it to her in another location, and she's like, oh my god, this is my beloved one that I lost contact with. You need to bring me to them. And then you get the lady onto your backpack. She's like in a sleeping bag, and you carry her to the man, and they start living together, and then they get married, but it turns out that they have some issues in their marriage, and you get all of the email updates on this, and they are describing the problems they have in their marriage. This is crazy. Or we had pizza deliveries in Death Stranding 1. This game is super cool on so many levels. I just can't explain everything. Olivia says, that's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Old All says, Rue's an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they are taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. Thank you. Grassroots activities. I've made a train at a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Umbrella emoji. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. More likes. Glenn says, nice work, Rainy. I will keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Cheering person emoji. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. I don't know. I want to pet that kangaroo. I want to see that kangaroo. I'm not able to see that kangaroo. Come on. Alright, but let's have our daily dose of chiral tea. In Death Stranding 1, it was Monster Energy drink. Later, it was a beer. Oh yeah, these new ones are great. They're very crunchy. You're glad that I am enjoying it? Oh yes, I do. And we're making insider jokes around that quite a lot. Remember, chiral tea is better than energy drinks. And we need to get that bladder liquid, alright? Oh yeah, there are no requests anymore. You can request channel point rewards that is called Produce a Mushroom in Death Stranding if you're on Twitch right now. I am accepting the requests. We need to grow more digital mushrooms. Go for it, go for it. Maybe we'll make mushroom cluster today. Who knows? But it was so much easier to fill a bladder. Yes, you are making mushrooms by taking a pee. I wish I was joking. This is my first encounter with Mr. Kojima games, and I've been really confused many times already. And I thought nothing is going to surprise me anymore. Meanwhile, guess what? We're going to save the kangaroo. And then you guys arrived. So yeah, awesome game. Maybe we'll get some flashbacks. Wait for it, guys. We plug in the baby. That's right. Oh.
That seemed like a child.
Yep, the old man, yep. Kellen, thank you for redeeming mushroom production. Okay, I will use that DHV Magellan, but I still have a little bit of hope that we will get custom task. Anyway, new post. A new savior has arrived, the Yamato transport. Enter, this is the train I was talking about. The Sky Train. You need to play this game. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. Okay, it's monorail, not SkyTrain, but you know what I mean, right? If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. Camera emoji. I guess this is for the achievement of some sort. The Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. Whatever will help me get less work done. I have to connect Australia. Everybody's waiting. The whole world is waiting, just like last time. There's someone in my house, Rainy says. Oh. I know who is that. I know. There is someone in my house, BT emoji. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now. Unless someone's broken in? I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Oh, I will. I think it's Higgs. I'm pretty sure it's Higgs. But this red sign with a little ghost, it's called BT, and I don't remember what BT stands for, but basically it's like a ghost that comes from the beach. And if they catch you, you'll get a boss fight. And boss fights are so epic. Oh my god. The first boss fight that I had in Death Stranding 2 was like a skull and a spine. And keeping in mind that I have some spine issues in real life, it felt weird to attack the spot that I am dealing with in real life. This is a real transport company in Japan, by the way. Oh, awesome! I had no idea. That's why you got so hyped about it. Nice. Wait, where are we? Llama got lost. Okay, yep. Animal shelter. Yes, I want to see that first. Animals in the shelter too. I wonder if there are other animals available, like, we haven't seen koala yet. Oh yeah, this is the sign that was put by another player. You can give likes to this. No, it's 69 likes. It's a nice number. Does BT stand for Beach Ghost? I don't remember.
Hey Sam, why
Why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination?
Dollman!
Return to the
I know
ship
what
and
I'm
chart
doing.
the course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all.
Yep, that talking doll
If you walk there,
is called
it will
Dollman.
give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
And you will see many more instances in which the characters have really weird names, like Die Hard Man, Dead Man, Tar Man, Doll Man. Deliver homemade organic fertilizers. Nope. Wait a minute, what is that? Chlorobiot? We can munch on this, I think. Do not submerge. Recover chlorobiot collection boxes from designated location and deliver them to the animal shelter. The focus of this delivery is quantity. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible. No, 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 no. They are probably going to be extremely tough, but chlorobiots? I hope we can munch on them, but what they would improve? Regular cryptobiotes or restoring your blood levels? And those electrobiotes, those shiny ones, shiny spiky ones, are replenishing your battery. But I was supposed to... Wait, I thought that in Social Strand Network, Social Strand Service, whatever, deliver cargo from animal shelter. There should be this order. And because I am a porter, I can deliver it and check what's going on. Also, you can entrust cargo to other players to deliver, like you found lost cargo and you want to give it to somebody else to deliver it. It's great. Wait a minute. This goes to Rainbow Valley. This goes to Rainy's shelter. Bird feed. It doesn't sound like something weird. Deliver bird feed to Rainy's shelter. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in best condition possible. You know what are we going to get? A little bit of Old Spice. I mean, alright. But can't I use DHV Magellan to get to Rainbow Valley? Because it's connected to the network. Are you scared of a regular delivery job? Evil laugh? Of course not. I mean... Don't make me become a proud llama. I think that I can take this task, but I can do it slightly different way. If it's possible. We saved the game, so I can try it out. Bird feed. Oh, these are small packages. But I think that we're going to stumble upon Higgs. I can feel it in my bones. Higgs is the bad guy, basically. That's all you need to know for now. Auto range cargo, that's right. With this amount of cargo, with the cargo stacked so high up, it needs to be very careful, because if you hit the roof, then your cargo might fall on the ground and it gets damaged this way. So you don't want to do that. If you want perfect cargo deliveries for the best grade and achievements and so on.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I am disappointed though. I thought that I am going to... visit that kangaroo and give it pets, but whatever. Then take the first task that asks you to deliver as much as possible. I mean, yes, I wouldn't mind, but I wanted to follow the plot. Unless it's about saving animals, then I am not going to follow the plot. Okay, that roof is quite high, but you need to be careful. I think that we can use Magellan. But is it here? I don't remember. Charlie said something. I mean, Charlie is that, you know, anime guy. We don't know who that is, by the way, so I don't trust them. Stats, music player. See, there is music player, but I don't want to play it. Otherwise, on YouTube, I will get information. Hey, you get some kind of warning. There might be monetization issue. Even if I don't have monetization, it already shows me right away. How was I supposed to do that? See, I couldn't focus, and now I will try to figure that out. Oh, by the way, this red guy is Higgs. What am I looking for? DHV Magellan. I wish I could just write down what I need and it would find it automatically for me. Like, you have a search bar. That's what I need. Need a pickup truck, ma'am? I've got a truck. Also, I've got a device that I can attach to the belt of Sam, and I call it a dog because it walks on the leash. Rescuing wild animals. Oh my god. Press Q to scan for wild animals, approach an animal, and press F to rescue it. Rescued animals can be taken to the animal shelter or dropped off elsewhere and entrusted to another porter. In that box? Are you kidding me? Huh? No. No way. Search on top. I don't see an option for it to search. Unless I missed something. No, I don't think so. Maybe I cannot use it. I know that Charlie said something about it. Or maybe I need to use this part to go to the... No, not private room. To the breach. By the way, this is my vehicle that I could use. But I completely forgot. Also, Kellan, I still remember that you redeemed mushroom production. Yes. Facility features, no. I think it's possible that I took that mission and I cannot just use this functionality, or it needs to be outside, but that wouldn't make sense. Am I right? Alright, I can just go there. What's the difference? Not the first time. I just didn't read what exactly I have to do, what Charlie told me. I didn't want to listen to them. You don't know who this guy is, and yet he's sponsoring the whole operation, but we don't know who he is.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
It reminds me of a joke. I've seen a picture like that. Oh, no, probably copyrighted music. Snake Gregory, welcome and thank you for the raid. Thank you for a quick shout out. Inter, thank you for the help. I've seen a meme picture with Draco Malfoy that says, "Mind if I slither in?" And that's what you have. what you have done. Welcome, Fritzy and Snake Gregory and everybody else from the raid. How are you doing? Were you playing Terraria today? Let me check. Terraria, that's right. Llama, see, the world is small. You know that I've played Terraria in the past, and maybe you would enjoy seeing that a snake. Super cool. Slithering in, that's right. Llamas, make sure that you follow Snake Gregory. Oh. Ramblingor, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Are you the mad twin of Dumbledore by any chance? Asking for a friend? Don't mind me, I'm just going to deliver a few parcels and try to follow the plot in the way, I think. There was a forest fire, alright? This is why it looks this way. Llamas, I hope that you know that I give you recommendations to the best streamers. Also, Snake was playing a ton of Noita and they're really good at it and they have impressive win streaks. Make sure that you follow. This is a snake that loves drinking tea and it's fun to hang out on their channel. Evil Twin, actually, I was supposed to say Evil Twin. Sorry, my English might be bad today. I might have a little bit bad day for words. So good to see you, Rumbling Gore. Enjoy becoming a llama. If you follow, you are becoming a llama. So welcome to your new role. Welcome to the Hoarder stream. If you are not familiar with Death Stranding 1 or Death Stranding 2, feel free to ask any questions. I will be happy to let you know what is going on. No, I cannot pick up that parcel. This is lost parcel. I barely finished Diablo 2 because I was picking up everything. Every single item, even those useless ones, even those without much value. I was spending all of that hard-earned gold to gamble at Geet, you know, to get that unknown items and then see what are their properties. Okay, I need to pick it up. It cannot be that heavy, okay? It's just one little parcel. I believe this is the one that Oh, I cannot carry on the back anymore. I mean, I can. I've got my dog. I will show you my dog. I know this might sound weird, but we have our set of inside jokes, so feel free to ask if you don't know what the hell I am talking about. I forgot to introduce myself. I am sorry. Why not start delivering and stop picking up? Bro, but if you pick up the cargo that is lost and you deliver it, it also counts. And it's for achievements, by the way. If you're like perfect porter and so on. Floating carrier. This is what I call my dog. If it walks on the leash, it's a dog. Now we can... Now we can take that item. That's right. Okay, it needs to put some stuff on that carrier because it's a little bit heavy. It's a lot about the cargo management, picking up random items. I see the title is accurate. I mean, listen. It is. Also, because it's Australia, there are spiders made out of tar that explode, and I have really bad history of explosives. Let's put it this way. I will give you one example out of many examples where explosives using went wrong. And I'm going to post it on YouTube as well, because I'm multi-streaming right now, guys. So if you want to catch up with previous streams and you cannot find them on Twitch because it expired, because I cannot make more than 100 hours of highlights, you can check out on YouTube. Fritz, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy becoming a llama. Title is extremely accurate, unfortunately. Death Stranding, basically water means bad. Yes. Water makes the cargo deteriorate, it makes you become old. Tower is bad too. Anyway, yeah, enjoy the Boomalope clip from RimWorld, and I am a variety streamer that mostly plays survival strategy games. Also, there might be some exceptions like Factorio. But lately, I have been playing Project Zomboid on extinction-based sandbox on Thursdays, Porter Fridays with Hoarding parcels, that's right, you're here now, and RimWorld with Twitch integration on Sundays. So you're welcome to visit me and, you know, have some fun together. Oh no, I didn't take container repair spray. It's our old spice to reconstruct the parcels, the containers. But it's okay. It's okay. I have one. I still have one full thing. Okay. Okay, Llama, focus. We just need to load some stuff onto the carrier. The cargo can be auto-arranged, but actually it's very important because some can collapse. Basically, if you are not familiar with this game, the absolutely easiest way to describe it is that it's walking simulator. Also, let me show you, because it's a very important part of the game. There's a baby in the jar that we're gonna shake from time to time, so it's happy, and it's going to show us where the ghosts are, so the dead are not going to attack us. It's a long story, but I'm a good mom after all, right? You shouldn't shake the baby too much. Where's that clip of baby carrying out the war? Needs to see that one. Oh, wait. That's how you shake the baby when you're fighting during Vietnam War. It's a long story. But we need to keep the child happy, basically. It turned into tentacles once. It was awful. Also, we're going to make statement mushroom. So I know that's a lot to handle if you're not familiar with this game, but Mr. Kojima has surprised me as well on today's stream. He made me save the kangaroo, put it into a giant box that was moving, and deliver it to animal shelter. I was delivering people that were alive. I was keeping them on my back. I was delivering dead bodies. But I didn't have the opportunity to deliver animals before. And I'm all for saving animals, so I was hoping that I would do more. Oh, say hi to my dog, by the way. It's a dog because it walks on the leash. It's called Bruno. That's right. So if you survived this introduction and my yapping and weird inside jokes, then make yourself comfortable. If you need to lurk, feel free to lurk. I appreciate that. If Snake needs to get some water, eat something, you probably had a long stream. Make yourself comfortable. Happy watching. If you need to run, thank you for trusting me with your community. I am very grateful. Although I'm wondering, was Veldak suggesting to raid me again or not this time? You know, asking for a friend. Okay, I need to check the map. I'm not sure where am I going. Is that the right path? Oh yeah, it's easy peasy. We need to get to this shelter. The lady is not there. Somebody might have visited her without her knowing. So I think that it's Higgs. I just have that feeling. Are we going to have another boss fight?
Appears to be on its own. This
No.
could be a good opportunity
No.
to assist the shelter with their preservation
No.
initiative.
Where? What? A koala! Oh my god! Oh, can I pet you, little bro? Oh. Alright. We pack it in a box. It doesn't look good to me. Oh, it jumps! You poor little thing. I hope you have enough, enough room to breathe, and you just threw it on top. Mr. Kojima, this is animal cruelty out there. Okay, let's produce a mushroom for Kellen, because I just need to calm down. Okay, this might be a bit controversial, I know, but you can make digital mushrooms that prove themselves to be very useful. If you take a pea, I wish I was joking. The first time when I've heard of this, I thought that somebody is trolling. We need to listen to the sound, like Mario sound, mushroom Mario sound. Oh yeah, we got a decent mushroom, I believe. Oh, so small, come on, it was so much easier to make mushroom clusters back in the day. Anyway, Kellen, I decided to put mushroom right there because we found a koala here, and I said before that we have seen quokka, we have seen wombat, we had to rescue kangaroo, and now we need to see the koala, and we got the koala. So what was next? I believe that you said kookaburra, guys. Welcome to Death Stranding to stream. We don't deliver shipments, but we sure do collect them. Yes, it's part of delivery. Okay, Skulls, I need to help you understand one thing. It gets delivered when it gets delivered. This is my promise. Also, I provide the service of consuming pineapple of your pizza. If you don't like pineapple pizza, it's not a problem. Because while delivering it horizontally, not vertically, I might munch pineapple off your pizza, so you don't have to bother yourself with that. But this is my motto. It gets delivered when it gets delivered. No rush. This is no kangaroo delivery or anything. Also, I can't predict boss fight. I can feel it in my bones, but wouldn't that be a little bit too early? I don't know. There is something going on out there. Rainy is not in her place. Who could be there? Fragile? No. She's on the submarine. Something bad needs to happen. Oh, wait. Noted. So your delivery company does not provide estimate delivery date or time. It is based on how you're feeling? Yes. Listen, if it's lost parcel, then better late than never. I think I've chosen the wrong way. Oh, not really. For walking simulator like this, you climb up the mountains many times. You use ladders. You use ladders that other players have placed. Even if this is single player, there is this strong community feeling that all of the porters work together, and this is awesome. Alright, Higgs, if this is you, this is not funny. I have bad feeling about this. I'm telling you guys, I have bad feeling. Oh, I almost collapsed. See? I could damage the outer layer, so the container damage, because there is container damage and contents damage. And we've got koala on top of all that. Can you see that moving box? Yes, that's a koala. I don't know when I'm gonna deliver it, but better late than never. Entrust cargo. To specify an animal carrier to be collected and delivered by another porter, the animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered to the animal shelter in due course. You can leave it to some kind of general locker that other players can use and deliver lost cargo to you. Like, deliver lost cargo that you entrusted them with. But I prefer to just take the cargo and deliver it myself, even if Skull says that it's not true. You're here for the first time. You don't know my delivery services yet. Alright, so what's the issue with that bird feed? Oh, you're all dirty. Sam, you need to wash. Maybe we can take a shower right there. Legend of Legends. What the hell? Did the parrots make the order? I'm sorry, what? I mean, what's going on?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Tell me something more about those parrots. No?
Order completed. Well done.
Rainy has responded. Oh my god. My birds are geniuses. Cheering person emoji. It's my birds who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, huh? Apis is taking care of the deliveries, so they are not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they would love to see you. Oh, Mr. Kojima, what are we doing here? I mean, I'm a talking llama, so I would be a hypocrite saying that, you know. Maybe I shouldn't comment on that because I'm a talking llama after all. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look sometime. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. Okay, that's enough of digital mushrooms for today. Mr. Kojima. Oh, this was so fun. Can I get there? Like, can I stay there? Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh no, it's my dog that is in the way. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Careful, careful, don't hit the roof. Oh, door is closed. Never mind. I thought I am going to have a bath or something, or a shower. I used to have a very nice shower, like in VIP room, back in the day, back in the UCA days. And it was a great thing because you had the toilet in the wall, and it would show up only if you need to use the toilet, and then it was shower, like 2 in 1. Imagine how much space it saves. Anyway, it was pirates. I mean, I got no words. I hope that Magellan is right there. Because I have finished my order. These are crypto biots that I am using to munch on. That's true, ma'am. I do not know. I am so sorry. Okay, I forgive you. This time. Nutrient-rich pellets. Rainy's shelter. Later. I will pick it up. Just put it onto that koala box.
Fuck.
Sam, language. Snakes are watching. And other llamas are watching. What about your baby in the jar? I hope I can leave Koala right there. So where is Magellan? Magellan is nowhere to be found. Oh, probably I will have to get back and just call them. Who knows? Orders? No, these are random orders. I wanted to follow the plot if possible. And I thought that there will be certain order for animals at the animal shelter, but it turns out that you just pick them up randomly. I mean, I'm okay with that. It's just another animal to put into the box. How am I going to explain it to Laser? I don't blame him cursing. My spine hurts just watching him carry all of this, I know. My spine hurts too. Inter says most streamers don't want to know their current streamer numbers. What? Oh, you deleted message. Alright. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, nothing bad happened, Super Sims. It's all fine. I have all stats off. So I don't see the amount of followers, I don't see the amount of people watching. It is easier for the streamer this way because they are not getting distracted. I am getting distracted with everything, so you know. Damn, where is Magellan, by the way? Can I call them? It's time to remove all markers. Alright, alright. I think I have to get back. Or I can just go to Westford, not on foot. But I forgot how to use that feature of DHV Magellan. Chart course, okay, that's it. That's what I was looking for, alright. Destinations that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked as the... whatever that is, let's call it drone icon. So, first, I need to get there. There's currently cargo on board? Really? Whatever. Well, thank you, thank you. I just couldn't find it. I should have looked on the map. You're getting distracted by koalas, but they are so cute, okay? But this game should be 0 out of 10 if you cannot pet animals. On the other hand, these are wild animals, so you shouldn't pet wild animals, and this is very important thing to remember about. So maybe it's better that you cannot pet those animals. Oh, MP grenade. It is used up, but you can recycle it for supplies. Pet them. It's not possible. We've got a cat made out of tar on this submarine. And we cannot pet it either. I don't know. 6 people on board. Oh, including Rainy. Okay, but how many people do we have? Sam, Lou, I mean BB, baby in the jar, right? Fragile, Tarman, did I count Rainy? That means it's 5. And Dolman, that would be 6. Okay, so Dolman is included. Yeah, that little doll, yeah, it's alive. I don't know how did that happen in the first place. No orders, alright. So now, when I am on the boat... living cargo has been detected on board. Oh, come on! The risk of chiral contamination means the ship is unable to move with living cargo on board. Please remove the living cargo from the ship before departure. Are you kidding me? I am supposed to get rid of koala. What if I am going to cheat it a little bit? Wait for it, wait for it. Entrust cargo? No, don't entrust cargo. Facility storage, this is my private locker. What if I put that... Hey. I don't see koala right there. Chiral decontaminator. No, nope. I don't see the rescued koala. Okay. I'm sorry, bro. Carry in hand. Oh, I cannot put it in That's not good. By the way, what is that subtitle thing? I'm so confused. Okay, so Fritz, basically, because I'm multi-streaming, there is a delay in comparison to the stream that you see and what's happening in CC. So you kind of read the future. There is up to 1 minute and 30 seconds of delay. But you're reading the future. We call it that you see the future. If this game was delivering cargo using a regular pickup truck that might get stuck in sand or mud, well, yes. Without the babies and animals, I would buy it. I think that you could be interested in Death Stranding 1. It was available for free on Epic Games Store at least twice. That's trippy. Listen, you are fortune teller, you see the future, you just don't want to embrace it, Fritz. Doc! Thank you, future Llama. Doc, hello! What's up, Doc? How have you been? How is life treating you? Oh my god, it's been a good while. Listen, I don't want to explain that, but I have to drop that koala. I know. I hope that if I drop it, I will release it. Please tell me it works this way. Because I don't want to get back to animal shelter. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's try to offload it. Offload it, sorry. So damn. Listen. Okay, I want to release that koala, okay? It will be considered lost cargo if I lose it this way. Don't judge me, guys. I just want to follow the plot. I know that I don't do much in the game anyway. It can be considered lost cargo. I mean, who knows? Doc says life is good and busy AF. Work is crazy and we're so busy getting ready for... Oh! For a soccer event coming to town. Oh my god. Alright. Sounds good to me. Unless you're not a huge fan of football. There will be tons of noise. If I get back fast enough, it's not going to be considered lost cargo. We'll see. I need to follow the plot. Wait a minute, why is the game loading? Excuse me? Quite unexpected. I am not sure if Australia is going to be the only place that we're going to connect, because I've heard about Mexico a little bit. So maybe we will move to Mexico at some point? Did something change? Oh, wait. I don't need my dog anymore. Detach carrier. Oh, tar cannon. We'll get rid of that tar cannon. Don't hit the roof. Don't hit the roof. Is it enough? Oh, yes, it is. Lucky me. Fun or not, work is work. Okay, so you work in a field that is quite close to the vent in the way. I hope that you'll have some time to rest, Doc. MP grenades, I will take care of it later. Private locker is the worst thing ever because I can stash everything in there. Other than living animals, apparently. Which makes sense. Why do I have that diary? I will deal with it later. So, speaking of stuff, Oh my god, I forgot about those resins. About this and that. Will be much lighter from now on. There are different vehicles that you can use. In Death Stranding 1, it was a car and a bike. Here, it's Tri-Cruiser that I can briefly show you. This is my Tri-Cruiser where I can put cargo on and comfortably go somewhere. Also, there is like a bigger truck where you can put even more cargo, but I had no idea about the terrain. I was at animal shelter for the first time delivering that kangaroo, and that's why I am not going there in any other way. Also, remember, always auto-arrange cargo. It will adjust the weight and distribute it on the back and on the sides, so there will be no bigger weight on one side, so your character will be less likely to collapse. Also, there is something that you cannot see right now, but I hold both of the mouse buttons, and there is a reason behind that. That makes your character to hold onto the backpack, and it's easier to not to collapse this way. So see, I can hold it one way or on both sides, and it's helping you with balance. That's why this game is being called Walking Simulator. Okay, that curry thingy, I will take that. Thank you, keep on keeping on. Oh, I forgot, we were supposed to take a shower, but there is shared shower, and I had like VIP shower in Death Stranding 1. So the 8 packages are the thing that is main order. Main order means that we follow the plot, and I would like to follow the plot still, because the animals, you just need to walk around and look for them. Not a bad thing, it's just we can do it later. Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly, and the facility is running low on many resources, impairing its monitoring activities. Deliver all the 8 packages to the observatory to allow it to continue its work. Yes, please.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
I mean, yes, this is extremely important. Finally, we got that feature. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry guys, give me a second. I will have to do something with YouTube stream yet again, because it's really take me 10 seconds or so. Okay, my mic was turned off for some reason. Let me take a short break. So, YouTube should work right now. It should be excellent, stream health and so on. For action game, it's very important because my first boss fight was very laggy for many reasons. I will stretch so the back doesn't hate me after the stream. I believe I can stream for the next 2 hours or so because the game is so awesome. Doc says, gotta take off time to walk the puppies. Have a great llama weekend. Wait, Doc, wait, please wait. Some people call it pet tax. Is it possible for you to send some doggo pictures, if you wouldn't mind, maybe on my Discord? Just asking, you know, just asking. I'm always happy to see animal pictures. Anyway, I will be right back. For YouTube, nothing is changing, but for Twitch, I am going to launch ads for 3 minutes, and it's purely for the reason of removing pre-roll ads. For the next hour, anybody who might want to join my stream is not going to watch pre-roll ads. It is simple as that. Unfortunately, this is kind of thing that I need to agree to if I want to reduce the ads for other people. I have to agree to launch ads manually, so I know, weird, but you can use this time as well to stretch, to get water, to get snacks. Maybe we can plan to save some more animals, who knows? And we might want to pick up that koala, remember? Anyway, be right back, and you stretch too, remember? Take care of your health. So see you in about 3-5 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, llamas. We resume our adventures. I'm not going to plan the route. I will just go to... I will try to use that submarine. It is submarine, actually. I am going to try to use it to get to animal shelter. This is the closest spot to that observatory. This area, this gray area, is not connected to chiral network. You can think of it as internet network of some sort. And that's why we cannot see many things out there. There are some warnings, but they are not placed here by the users. I'm going to see all of the user structures, user-made structures, and all the other signs and little hints and other stuff when it's connected to chiral network. That's why it's so important to deliver parcels and get that 1 star. That first star is making them convinced, that location convinced, that they want to get connected to chiral network. So we need to establish some kind of basic trust. How many? I'm sorry, what? Large parcels. 20 kilograms each. There are BTs out there, and there are mules or brigands, but I can call it mules from time to time. Basically, people who want to steal cargo from you. That's all you need to know for now. That's a lot. Unfold carrier and load cargo. Cargo exceeds the capacity of the selected position. No, it doesn't. Anyway, offload this. I will deal with that manually. So I've got bowler gun. I've got assault rifle. I should be able to make them unconscious. Also, ladder. That pellets, I need to leave them. This is private locker, this is lost cargo. It gets delivered when it gets delivered, remember? That's what I need to offload. And now... yes, now I should be able to throw all of those packages onto that floating carrier. It's Bruno the doggo. Yep. So I have to use this carrier so much more than in Death Stranding 1, and it's using up my chiral crystals. Okay, how many packages do I have left? How many? You think that I'm not going to carry all this? Bro. 2 of them left. I need to think of something. Okay, I don't need 2 shotguns. Let's be real, I don't need 2 shotguns. To the locker it goes. Assault rifle, shotgun, I don't like shotguns. And this is heavier. So we put this in locker. It's all about managing the cargo, so I know that you might find it a little bit boring, but there will be action, don't worry, there will be action. This is private locker stuff. I need to take off stuff that is carried on back. 1 ladder, 2 ladders. No, I can use only 1. Usually I don't use those items anyway. That's right. What about container repair spray? Oh no, it must have. But I might need another Old Spice. I call it Old Spice for a good reason. 2 repair sprays? Okay. Blood bags? I will use 2 blood bags. Unless it's going to be boss fight, I won't need those. Now what about those packages? One more! Llamas, we can do it! How much do we need to put in backpack? Heavily loaded, at least you're going to be, tough. We can carry it in hand, just randomly. We will keep it in right hand, but also we will get one package and carry it in left hand, because it's the same, it's the same weight. So if I hold on and try to keep the balance, then I can get there. Who said I cannot carry this, huh? Alright, head out. It might be epic fail, who knows? Come on, Sam, you can do it. You can do it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. And I need to hold the button in order for Sam to carry the parcel. If I stop holding the button, right for right hand, left for left hand, I need to hold both of the buttons in order to carry this. So, okay. All I need is to avoid the BTs.
Hey!
Wow, see? We almost collapsed. We're getting there. Please tell me I can use at least partial. Wow. We cannot collapse. Are you kidding me? That gatequake was on purpose!
Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Oh! Wait. Okay, so... there was an earthquake that is called the Chiron quake? What was that? It made me lose my cargo, and that damn boat is useless while I need it. This is pure salt to me. Oh, maybe I can use that train. No. See, I need to do all of that on my own. Damn Magellan. Llamas exclamation mark salt. This is purely salty situation. I can't. But okay, panicked. We need to increase panic counter. I panicked 16 times since I started this counter. Not in this game. It's a global counter for all of my panic events. In Project Zomboid, in Death Stranding, in RimWorld, in any other game. Is anybody going to clean that tar? I am asking this every time when I just go there. Anyway, we've got some work to do. Oh, and it's raining, great. If it's raining, it causes the cargo container to deteriorate. That's why we need that container repair spray, because it repairs the container HP. And because it's spray, and usually you spray yourself in the way, because mostly you carry stuff on the backpack, that's why I call it Old Spice. Damn, this should be the same weight. Come on, what's wrong? Keep the balance, Sam. Keep the balance. I'm not giving up. I'm delivering all of this. No BTs are going to stop me. Is it possible that I can just use that train? I don't know what will happen with cargo though. But at least I would have a little bit easier path. I wouldn't have to cross the river. I hope you can hear the rain sounds. I love them so much. Hey, would you give me a lift? I know that it's not the place where I should start, but maybe. Monorail track can be used as a zipline, allowing you to travel with ease between monorail track layers, but I cannot use zipline because I am holding cargo in my hands. Okay, never mind. So I need to go there on my own because logic. Oh, can you hear that sound? Not the BTs. That music usually indicates that there are BTs. I tend to call them ghosts as well, because they are ghosts that kind of broke into the reality of the living. There's this whole theory about the land of the dead and the land of the living. How can you see the dead in the land of living? That's why porters have a really, really tough job, because of all of these BTs. But you might be able to see them. If this thing that is shining right now, I turned it on. This is called Ultra Deck. If this is going to start kind of blinking, flashing, moving, that means we have seen BTs. And this is why you use those babies in the jar, to see the BTs. But for now, it's nothing. I just need to keep the balance. It's really hard. Apparently I need to deliver all of that cargo. But I've been dealing with worse stuff. The only thing that I need to be really careful with is that the BTs cannot see me, they cannot catch me, otherwise they're going to drag me through the tar into a boss fight. With all that cargo, I don't want to get into boss fight. That's the only thing that bothers me. Other than that, I could deal with it later, because that's a great source of chiral crystals that I'm spending every time when I am dragging my dog behind me, because it's using those chiral crystals. And what are chiral crystals, you might ask? This thing in front of me. Shiny, golden, beautiful. Also, a lot of this stuff appears when you fight a BT boss. Damn, okay. I mean... Did I pick up everything? Or did I lose cargo? Probably some moved it to the back, because I hit E. There is a chance. Heavily loaded. Oh, come on. We can do it, Sam. It's not our first time. We are well-trained Llama Porters. We can do it. Do you see those dark strands, those black strands in the air? This is something that should let you know that the BTs might be around. Some areas are predetermined that BTs will be there every time because this is like high chiral activity in that spot. But sometimes there are weather conditions like this, especially if you're about to deliver something that is part of the main game. Wait a minute, I need to pause my stream on YouTube. All right. How is that possible? Okay. Drop it, carry in right hand. So maybe the cargo was distributed in the best way possible, but it looks like Sam is less likely to lose balance when they are holding this cargo in right hand. So there was some cargo distribution issue, I believe. Anyway, oh yeah, look at that shiny thing. This is the place where we can get shelter. It's called Temple Shelter. The rain is got. It's like an umbrella kind of building. Oh! Do not fall, Sam. I'm walking here, getting so close. Oh yeah. I hope that it's got that feature that is going to fix my cargo automatically. I really need it now. Hold on, Sam, hold on. Oh.
Just like that, Sam.
Dolman, shut up! I'm trying to focus. Let's go. I can hear them. I don't want to walk into ABT, but Odradex says nothing so far. We will take a short rest, very, very short rest at this umbrella structure. It's good that I didn't plan a path because there is no use in it, actually. I hope it's gonna stop raining. I hope it's not going to be like that all the time. See, the container damage might deteriorate, and that's okay, you can fix it. But if the contents are going to be damaged, you cannot fix it. And I like to hunt for achievements. Eviscerated coffee, what? What a unique username. Alright, thank you so much for building this shelter. Look, cargo containers fully restored. Oh no, copyrighted music. Stop it. Get some help, bro. I guess that they might not be a streamer that is taking care of stuff like that. Whoa, somebody left their vehicle out there. I could try to use it. It's a tri-cruiser. I don't know if it can handle all the cargo, but we'll see. I mean, the road is going to be very bumpy. But if I won't try, I won't see. It's 10% loaded already. Oh, I really don't see that. But we can try. If the floating carrier is not going to... Cargo exceeds the capacity. I should have a truck. Okay. So, I will have to leave that vehicle. Sometimes other players are leaving their vehicles as well, and you can return them to shared to shared garage. I told you there is a big emphasis on working together. Anyway, this time I am alone. I'm a lonely loner on a lonely road. Alone. With Dolman. Now imagine the weather is this bad and you have this absolutely diabolical idea to order pizza. No. Okay. See, slow and steady. Gets delivered when it gets delivered. No. I mean, it's a small parcel. I can still... I can't. Alright, I can't. No. Stop it. Great. Thanks. Thank you. No. Yeah, because we've got sand and... okay. Slowly. I can't just leave it like that, okay? This is lost cargo. I am a hoarder. No. Okay. See? The stream title is accurate. It's awfully accurate. The sun has risen. Maybe it will stop raining. But I think this rain is determined by the game, the plot that you need to survive. Be strong, Sam. Be strong! Oh, it's good that I took another pair of shoes because these ones, these ones are pretty dead. You can see it in the bottom left corner of the screen. There is a shoe icon and the bar that is depleting. That's why we need to visit brigands to take their shoes. Oh yeah, that was a building in the past. Wow! I haven't noticed. I thought that this is like like mountains in Australia, you know? Okay, I need to handle this. Footwear is almost ruined. We need to address this issue, otherwise you're going to damage your feet, and nobody wants to damage their feet. Also, you don't want to have soggy feet from all of that rain. Nobody likes it. It's a debuff in oxygen not included after all, right? So we replaced the boots, but I've got the boots. Oh. Contents damage 80%. Wait a minute, I've got no boots. These are equipped. Okay. Whew. We're swapping shoes for the new shoes. I believe I had some other way to manage that cargo. Is it possible to... Wait a minute. Got brigand boots. Transporter boots on boot clip. What has changed that I have to carry to... Oh, Llama. Accidentally, I took one parcel off that doggo, the thing that I called it doggo, and this is why. So one of the parcels, it doesn't matter which one, can be loaded onto carrier. If I could throw the other one onto the carrier, damn, that would be awesome. What about loading this on... Yeah, I mean... Nice. Wait a minute. So much stuff onto the floating carrier. That is supposed to carry 900 kilograms. And I am carrying all of this? Wait. There is something wrong in here. Cargo exceeds the capacity, but okay, it's 102%. Okay, I haven't noticed. Never mind. No, pick it up. At least, if we're going to handle this, if we're going to drag all of that cargo, then Sam will become a little bit more tough in the future. It's like, you know, getting some experience. Another chiral crystal. When you do this, you're scanning for items that could be lost cargo, that rescued koala that I dropped. Oh, bro. I mean, I would love to take that koala, and I am afraid I can take that koala. And just carry it in left hand. I wish it would just stop raining. Oh yes, finally! My cargo is not going to deteriorate anymore. I told you that I am going to come back for that koala, right? And I didn't lie. Useless DHV Magellan, for God's sake. I hope that this koala is still, you know, moving in that box. That they don't die. It's moving? Yeah, it's still moving. Feels bad for that koala. I mean, yes, you're right. But bro, you cannot leave that koala anymore. Just left hand. Yes, okay. That was last piece of cargo that I was able to carry. Slow and steady. See? You cannot blame me for leaving that koala. I didn't leave it for long enough that it would be considered lost cargo that somebody else, some other player might find in their game. I just hope that there won't be any fire, because that could really break my plans, and I don't have that tar cannon that would help me with that would work as fire extinguisher in this case. Whew. So yeah, the tar is not flammable in this game, at least that special tar, whatever that is. Anyway, I will stick to the left side, left river bank side, I guess. Oh no, okay. I need to say no to chiral crystals. I've got enough of them for now. Oh. Okay, just run up the hill. Oh, no, don't collapse. Okay, catch breath. And wow. Okay, man. I believe that this is record of cargo that we carried so far. But you can do it, Sam. I believe in you. And this umbrella has restored my cargo. So it sprayed something, and this is basically the spray for container repair spray. Okay, a moment to take a deep breath, and that's quite steep. I forgot. Oh no. I can't really descend that hill because we're gonna collapse 100%. But it's okay. Maybe I will become a legend of legends of legends when I do the perfect cargo delivery, you know? Oh, no. See? Everything is under control. I'm walking here with a koala. Oh! I'm not panicking, but I'm halfway through destroying my boots soon. I still have some option. There is a plant that is called sandalweed that you can put on your feet, but it's basically like flip-flops. You don't want to wear flip-flops. Words are hard. You don't want to wear flip-flops and flip-flopping through all of this while you might seriously flop and collapse. Now pray that there is no fire. Reach near government's base, almost destroyed by rising waters. Somebody will have to fix it. But other players take care of structures because it works for the benefit of everyone, pretty much. I am not even trying to scan this area because I know that there will be some lost cargo. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Oh, there is another porter, but this is NPC. If you connect the area to chiral network, then you get those NPCs that are carrying some cargo. This makes the world feel more alive, much more alive. Hey! Hey! Yeah! Keep on keeping on, guys!
Hey, mine's heavier.
Oh yeah, it is heavier. This time you're right, Sam. But it's not about the size, you know, it's about the quality. I'm a seasoned porter after all. Okay, actually, this part of the forest got burned. Why am I worried about any fire around? Everything is burned down already. Oh, am I going to make it to the shelter? Oh yeah, I will drop that koala. Try to repair my cargo. I can fabricate some items on the way. Like, not on the way, but at the shelter. No! Oh! What kind of music is that, bro? Reminds me of something, but I have no idea what exactly is that. Anyway, thank you. This will probably mute part of my stream on Twitch when it's available as VOD. Okay, where is that animal shelter? Now I need a little bit of help. I am so close. Am I? No way! I'm halfway through. Like, let's assume that I start from Rainbow Valley, then I am halfway through. I thought that it's so much closer. I could just follow this path. No, I don't see those I don't see those metals. Or maybe I will just go this way. I need some help this time. Timeful shelter, which might spray container reaper spray, so I wouldn't have to use my own container reaper spray. And then somehow I will get on the right path to the animal shelter. That's some route to follow. Anyway, I hope that koala is still alive. Is it? I think it's moving. It would be a little bit cruel if you would stumble upon a parcel like this with an animal inside and it would be dead. I don't think that they would like to implement it in game, although that gives a little bit more of a challenge, that you need to deliver the animal in certain time, just like with kangaroo. But that would be brutal. Anyway, so how is your weekend, llamas? You can see that I am working really hard out there. That's why your pizza delivery might arrive a little bit late, it might be a little bit cold, and it might lack pineapple. But seriously, pizza delivery was very important part of Death Stranding 1. And I think that after telling you all of those stories, you probably believe me right now. Your endurance gauge is being drained. Stand still to allow the endurance gauge to recover. You will no longer be able to stand.
Replenish your stamina?
You will no longer be able to stand if your endurance gauge is completely depleted while in a river or on a steep slope. Okay, yeah. I get it. Was that N by any chance? Yeah, catch breath. We can take a sip from the canteen, why not? Can I use it now? I think I can. But do we have a drink? Oh yeah! Oh, I cannot use it right now. Let me try something. I wonder... Oh. I forgot to turn it off, by the way. But I am looking for something else. No, you cannot whistle. Sad. Feeling better, Sam? I think that if we drink from the canteen, it will be faster. But I need to drop one of those items. Yep. Can we take a break now? Catch breath? I cannot catch breath because what? Oh, no, don't collapse, don't collapse. I cannot catch breath. Oh.
He's a quick breather.
Yeah. The stamina level is incredibly low for a long period of time. But what about that canteen? Can I use it while catching breath? I should be able to. Oh, that's right. I just didn't have hands. That's why I say I could use another pair of hands. The one that Fragile is keeping on her shoulders. These are super cool. Sometimes she uses those to smoke. Hey, koala, stay there. It's trying to escape. And I can't do much about it right now. Please stop it. Do you think that we should name that koala because it's been hanging out with us for a long period of time? And we left it for a second. What about James? I don't even know if that is male koala, but does that matter? What about James? Hey, 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 leave my parcels. Leave my parcels. Bro? Bro? What are you What are you doing, bro? No, no, no! Leave it. I'm very possessive of my parcels. Don't play with me. The audacity! Now go, you've got your own parcels to deliver. Go, 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 I can handle it. SMH. I feel responsible for that koala.
Keep on keeping on.
That's right, keep on keeping on. Oh, 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 oh. On the other hand, it would be very useful. No, not the gatequake. Ah! You need to hold still. You need to hold your backpack to maintain balance. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. I need to save that koala. It's submerged in water. Ah, no. Ah, the koala. Pick it up. For God's sake, pick it up. Okay. Significantly damaged. Jesus! I damaged koala. Its contents. It's a living thing. Container damage is an indicator of a cargo container's condition. The more damage a container has taken, the less protection from impacts it provides, meaning that the cargo inside is more easily damaged. We're speaking of the live creature inside. Exposure to timeful damages containers. Use container repair spray to restore them to their original condition. The poorer the condition of your cargo containers, the more damage your cargo will take should you fall. Be sure to keep an eye on this when making your deliveries. Alright, show me cargo management. Now I'm nervous. It's 29%. How can you damage koala in 29%? Let me know. Either on Twitch, if you are live right now, or on YouTube in comments. What kind of damage could koala take if it's 29% of koala damage? Oh my god. Well, I have to live with it. I'm not going to leave that cargo, you know. Saving an animal is... even if it's in bad state... It was in bad state already because that forest is burned, mostly. But I had no idea that the water so shallow is going to cause such a big damage. But it's gatequake. It's the earthquake that I mentioned before, but I forgot how it's called. This is kind of koala damage that I cannot restore with container repair spray, because it's koala damage, not the koala box damage. But I didn't collapse, even with gatequake. I mean, so far, obviously. As you can tell, I'm quite stubborn llama. I think I hear those porters still somewhere.
Hey!
Hey! I'm walking here.
My name's Sam.
I'm Sam. I'm Dollman.
I had no idea the doll man is going to speak up.
Hello.
Oh, what kind of animal is that? It's like a rabbit, but not a rabbit. It's got long nose and long ears. It was in a cutscene, I believe. Possibly I could try to save that animal, am I right? Oh no, yes, it's marked as the animal that you can pick up. I can't. Oh no, I see lost cargo. It's time to pray to the parcel gods. Parcel gods, please. Please show some mercy. We pray to the parcel gods, all the llamas. May this cargo arrive untouched. Except koala that got slightly damaged. I don't want to wait until full stamina. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh! Oh, I see those porters. Maybe I should use the same path they use. Because they're heading the same way. Alucard Crimson Hat. Oh, welcome. Good to see you. If time heals all wounds and the rain speeds up time, then we may be able to heal the koala. I mean, yes, that would be legit, but timefall is very dangerous to humans and koalas and every other being because it causes them to age rapidly. The only way we could handle this would be for Rainy to heal it. Cryptobiot breeding kit. I can't. We're overloaded. Like overloaded. Over encumbered, as you would say in Project Zomboid. Over Benedict Cucumber batched. Kind of over encumbered. Alucard, I hope that you're doing well. Are you familiar with the Stranding, or are you part of the raid that I received? If you've got any questions about the game, I will be happy to answer. Unless you're a fellow porter out there.
Hey!
No, I took the wrong path. Also, maybe you will be able to answer this question, Alucard. It's completely optional, but I was just wondering. I accidentally submerged this box that I hold in right hand. It contains a koala. Koala got 29% of damage. What does it mean for the koala to receive 29% of the damage? Like, what kind of damage would that be? Is it about to lose a leg or something? We're getting closer. I believe that we're extremely close to animal shelter. Unless I forgot. I think that I see the shelter in front of me. Oh, we made it. My shoes are almost destroyed. And I had brand new shoes. But I told you, I'm a tough llama. It gets delivered when it gets delivered. Wait a minute. This is a watchtower. It should be quite close to the watchtower, unless I got lost. I thought that I see that animal shelter, but not this time, I guess. Don't play music. Oh my god, this is not streamer friendly. Okay, sounds like... Ah! Oh, 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 oh! Right before my stop. Oh! Hold on, Mr. Koala. What was his name? James? I think I called it James. Ah, hold on, James. We're close. We're very close. Ah, oh, oh, oh. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. Everything is under control. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that koala will need to get through a very long healing process. Are these daisies? Are these daisies? Daisies were my favorite flowers when I was a little llama. Oh, we got there. Imagine Lorraine meets Lauren and both of them love animals. I'm so sorry, James the koala. Oh, it's time to get some rest for now. And to use some good old spice. Huh? Point forward. I don't think that it's good to spray the koala. But I tried, okay? I don't think it's gonna help. Because there is, you know, this internal damage, not external damage. Anyway, the koala is what we need. That 8 package, I will just keep it in private shelter. Not the 8 package, something else. I had something else to deliver as well. Oh, my back hurts when I think of this too. So, what can we deliver? Koala, 29% damage. James, I am so sorry. I hope that you still have all of your body parts. Maybe it's just brain damage. Right? Right? Why do we deliver it as regular parcel? It doesn't feel good.
Thanks for coming. One moment while I process your orders.
This is a living creature. You monster.
Wow. Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
But how can I visit them? Because I cannot see that.
That's that then. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome, but...
Well done.
No. Stop it. Wait. I will drop a few things and I want to see something. Facility storage. I might want to drop something. 8 packages. This is what I need. This is for the mission. I will leave 1 shotgun in private locker, whatever. EX grenade, I might need 1. We've got 2 assault rifles, maybe I should get rid of that too. I will get rid of whatever I can. Brigand boots? Okay, it's better than nothing. Disaster response manual. Private locker it is. Now, does that help? I can put it in backpack. Unbelievable. Okay. Auto range cargo. That's right. Just don't hit the roof and we'll be okay. But this is a huge load. I need to admit that. Hey, wait. Is it really possible to visit those animals, or are they making fun of me? Are they joking? I want to see the animals. Anyway, this was only a stop on our mission, because I've got all of that 8 delivery, whatever. The real place that I need to go to is called Northern Environmental Observatory. And I can see that we already have brigands. These are thieves. Long story short, thieves. This is out of chiral network. I have to find my way around these guys. I won't be able to fight them. But this is very, very steep, and these are really high mountains. I don't really want to climb. Let's look for a decent spot. Nope. Oh, that is a huge nope. Oh dear. This is so steep. So, we already see that the chiral network is showing us a few structures that the players have placed here. So there are build requests, I assume. This stuff. No, there is a generator. Anyway, we've got climbing anchor and we've got ladders. If the ladders are placed correctly, then we're saved. I've got one ladder and one climbing anchor for this exact reason. Other parts of the path, I don't know, I really don't know. And I need to stay away from brigands. Their territory might be really big. Wait, somebody left tar cannon in here and it can render the brigands unconscious. Remember, I was laughing, but this is a legit thing. I might want to use it. So, what do we do? I start from animal shelter, and I want to choose the kind of easiest path. But this terrain is quite difficult to me. By the way, I need to remove all of the previous markers, because you have the limited amount of those markers. That's why I prefer to remove all of them before I start. I don't even want to check the weather at the moment. So we start roughly here, roughly, and I will try to use the ladder and climbing anchor. Now we need to pray to the parcel gods that this actually works out, and then I will get close to tar cannon. This is my option to make the brigands unconscious. You cannot kill any human, otherwise the bodies are going to explode with time, and that's something that is called a void out. We need to avoid void outs, otherwise there will be a huge hole in the ground filled with tar. And if you're close to the void out, then you die. You die, but then you're brought back to life. The lore is quite complex. Hey, what if I will try to crouch and just move like that? I just need to be very careful. No, these are yellow flowers. But I thought that I've seen daisies. Whatever. No time to look at flowers. I mean, I am kind of looking at the flowers. Imagine all of those chiral crystals that I am feeding to the doggo behind me. Oh, 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 oh. That's okay. Yeah, that terrain is very difficult, but it's much more... It's much more interesting in Death Stranding 1, especially in the very beginning. In the first, second chapter, it felt really like barren lands without much stuff to look at. Meanwhile, we've got trees in here, we've got ponds in here, we've got wild animals, which is great. This is a new thing. No way. The XL lost parcel. I cannot see it. If I don't see it...
What you said?
It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Not going to pick that one up. I need to be a strong llama. I really have no way to pick up more stuff. Some skills has improved as a result of his experiences. Carrying capacity. A level 5. Congratulations. You're a tough man, Sam. Oh no, my boots are about to get destroyed. I forgot that they have less durability. I'll have to change those boots before I try to descend that mountain. I hope that you enjoy this walking simulator as much as I do. I wish I could show you some action with those brigands, but I really have no space for it right now. I could leave that cargo. I could try to leave that cargo and fight them, and if I make them unconscious, then the area will be considered safe for at least a few hours. But I can't. I just want to deliver it. I want to follow the plot for now. Oh! Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. But we don't have any more liquid, right? We don't... Oh, we still have stuff. Thanks for a reminder, game. See, that's the reminder to stay hydrated. I should stay hydrated too, by the way. This is where it gets dangerous. Oh, if I fall down this mountain, oh, I cannot imagine. No, no, no. I better not try to imagine this. Let's change the shoes, remember? I mean, I didn't fabricate better shoes, the new shoes. So I have to use the old ones that were supposed to get destroyed. Brigand boots. 98% of damage. I need to pay more attention to the shoe situation. Anyway, wait a minute. I am silly. How am I going to use that floating carrier while using climbing anchor, which means a rope, to just descend this madness? Okay, this looks like a legit ladder. In some cases, guys, I have seen ladders that were
Time to shine, Sam.
a little bit trollish, I would say. Oh, so it actually works out. Oh, nice! Oh, thank you so much! You are amazing!
This one's for you.
Thank you for that ladder. Probably those users are not even going to see this stream because this is some random player that kind of seeped into my world with their structures, but I'm grateful anyway. Oh no, another parcel. It's small parcel. I could technically try to carry it. No, I want. I'm a strong llama. Okay, crouch. It's gonna be easier to descend. Zigzag movement, remember? I said zigzag movement.
How you doing, Sam?
But maybe I can grab this rope. Oh, what a relief! Oh my god! They are amazing. I don't have to prepare this stuff myself. Can I just... No, I can't. I can't because I'm holding the rope. Good. Now, where is the next rope? I am not sure, but I needs to stand on relatively flat surface. Thank you for that amazing rope. I'm not sure if I can give likes for it.
Hey!
Not really. Okay. We crouch. Is there no BTs around? It's not raining. No koalas around to save. No kangaroos to save. It's just pure hoarding, pure delivery process. Keep on keeping on. Oh yeah, I can see the mule camp already. I wonder what's the range of that tar thingy. Okay, it's either I will have to cancel their signals. Oh, they have a car. Damn, I could use it. I could steal the car from them. Did they see me already? I didn't see them scanning. If you see a yellowish orange, actually it's orange wave. If you see an orange wave coming towards me, that means brigands are scanning for cargo. If I have any cargo to deliver that is not utility items, then they will chase me down to steal my cargo. But I can cancel their signal with my signal. With my scanning. I have to do it on time, and I think I have this technology right now. I'm not sure. No! No lost parcels! The gods of parcels, the porter gods, the delivery gods are not good to me today. They put way too many items. Okay, wait a minute. I am supposed to use... Oh. It's a tricky spot to be in. What did I do? Okay, that was panic. I turned around and I hit that rock. Woo! You haven't seen anything. You haven't seen anything. It's Now I've got the cargo damage. Not the container damage, but the cargo damage. Anyway, let's move on. It's nothing. It's nothing, I believe. Okay, I don't even have to rearrange cargo. Okay, show me. Show me. I need to get heart attack. 2%, 3%. Unbelievable. Okay, so it's very low, but it's contents damage. Still much better than koala, 29% of contents damage. You mean the koala intestines, right? If I collapse right now... Oh! How many meters down there? Oh!
Thank you kindly.
Multiple legend of legends of legends. I mean, love it, but... Okay. 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 How far is it? How far is it? Like, okay. Okay. Stay calm.
Who needs all this crap anyway?
Stay calm, Llama. Let's get a canteen. Have a sip. We're doing this. I hope it's not gonna drop. It's a floating car. F my life. It's a floating carrier after all, I said. It would be fun, I said. Jesus, I dropped it! Oh, Llama! No, wait, looks like it's... Looks like it's fine? Wait a minute, I cannot say anymore, I don't know.
Let's get a move on.
Did that really work out? I thought that I'm about to lose the cargo. 0 contents damage. Okay, so we found the way. Brigands hate her for finding the way to drop tons of cargo from very, very, very high ground. No, wait! I just wanted to hold on. Hold on! Wow! 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 Zigzag movement. Ah! See? That's the sacrifice I am willing to make. And damn, I love that. Okay, so here's the deal. How far is it? I can save the game! Oh my god, okay. We save the game, and we're trying to figure out how to neutralize brigands. Especially because they got a car. No, no, more lost cargo, no way. No way. I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Hold on, we still got plenty of stamina. How to find wild animals. Press Q to detect any animals within scanner's range. Where do you see wild animals? Animals will be briefly displayed as silhouettes. Approach any wild animals you find and press F to rescue them. I don't know. If they are roaming free, do they really need to be rescued? Here's my question.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, can you hear that? That means we're on mule territory. Let's say... Oh, I cannot save because we are on enemy territory right now. You cannot save as a threat has been detected nearby. But it's okay, I have a previous save that is somewhat close to this one. I just need to deny their signal. But I don't know where is their territory. Have you seen those poles? Like blue poles that were determined what is the protected area that you couldn't use weapons on? It's quite similar with brigands. They have orange poles. Oh, the creepy music. Love it. Pretend that they are not there. Is there really a tar device, or am I imagining things? Oh damn, I'm getting really close. So I can leave cargo just like that, but I need to stay close to it, so it is not considered abandoned. You have a certain amount of time. Oh no, wait. Wait. It's not the real device. Damn, I hope I still have bola gun. I am going to leave cargo. Bold move, I know. But if I will get rid of everything that is not utility items, they are not going to see me, even if they scan. All of the 8 packages. Drop it. Floating carrier, we're going to detach it. And I need to jump into this fight. But I'm not sure if there is tar cannon. There is supposed to be tar cannon. And it's still in chiral network. See that red border? This is at the very edge of the chiral network. Somebody was very smart placing it here. Anyway, detach carrier. Ah, what a relief. Oh my god. Now we can run. No, don't pick that up. Leave it. I want it to remain balanced. Right, now we hold our backpack. I guess that cargo management is going to be slightly better now. No, it's perfectly managed. So the things that are put on the arms, mostly the utility items are put there. Oh, there is a bush. Look, you can hide in here. See that? And now we are invisible. Puffy animal plushie. I'm not allowed to get any cargo. But I would love to steal your shoes, guys. There is a car. I could see that there is a car. If I could grab it and somehow get to that observatory, that would be amazing. But you can see that there are silhouettes available. How many of these guys we have? We kind of see them as a cargo, so many of them are actually holding cargo. This might be a big camp. Not assault rifle. Where is bola gun? Did I leave it? Or is it somewhere else? No way. No way.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, Dolman, do your thing. We're going to throw you up in the air. That's why you can use Dolman. Alright, so we've got how many? Main order destination. It's not that far away. I could possibly walk around the mules. One... a car, so... some kind of vehicle. Vehicle. So there is at least one brigand. 1, 2... I mean, they have vehicles, so... What are these sounds? This is the cargo that they left. And this is where Sam is located. If you zoom in, you can see that. Hey, aren't you going to wave? No? Infinity Simplex, welcome back. So, how was your, movie series watching? Dolman is actually small enough for us to throw him. He's actually a doll. Yes, he is. He's a talking doll. I don't know how that works. I don't remember if this was explained in any way, but maybe it's doll infused in somebody's soul or something like that. Sorry for leaving so quickly earlier. No problem. No problem. You can catch up anytime, you know, with the stream. It's going to be available on Twitch for 14 days and possibly on YouTube forever. So Dolmen is kind of serving their purpose as a drone, as you can tell. So how many of these guys do we have? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is that the same vehicle? I don't think so. 4. Oh, this might be autopaver, is it? Oh, I cannot tell. Anyway. I might be able to just walk around this place. Although this river might be very, very, very deep. But this doesn't look as bad. I would love to take care of the mules, but maybe I should go the other way around, you know? Series was good, watched a little Peaky Blinders. Luckily some people helped me do that occasionally. Okay. No problem with typing.
And we're back.
Listen, Llamas, I wish I could take care of those brigands, but we've got higher priority now, which is not losing cargo. I will try to walk around for now. You don't have to fight brigands. Anyway. So we've got this, and we've got that. We're back to heavy lifting. Hold on. Crouch. Oh, look at the sun. Have I lost anything? No, I didn't. Yay! I will try to go somewhat close to that autopaver. Not sure if that's a good idea, but it's better than fighting brigands with so much cargo. Also, I don't have ball again, and this is my go-to weapon. In my featured clips, there is a clip in which I believe I was fighting mules or brigands. I will use both of the names. Mules were in the US, brigands are in Australia, but they serve exactly the same purpose. Oh, do I see sandalweed? Wow, okay. You need to relax, Sam. Oh no. Poor Lou. Are you taking a nap, bro? Is there something wrong with Lou? 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 Oh, my hands are probably in use, no?
That's it. Yeah, everything's okay.
I'm a good parent. See? My child can blow bubbles that are heart shape.
It's okay. It's alright.
What is the thing that your kid can do that is so awesome? Thank you, don't turn into tentacles. Oh, yeah. I need to get close to water because this is how we're going to load the canteen. Right now the canteen is empty. Yeah, it is empty. It bubbles your heart with joy. That's exactly... That is perfect explanation for that, Infinity Simplex. It's not full stamina. You can see that little bar close to Sam, that blue bar. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
I know. Just let me get into water. I hope that it is shallow water out there. I think I see sandalweed. Yeah, we will have to switch to flip-flops. And flip-flop our way. Have faith, that's right. Believe in yourself. Keep on keeping on. Okay, chiral crystals, I have to, okay? I have to. I'm not holding anything in my hands, so... Oh, no. Leave it. Leave it. That's right. Ah. Thank you. I think that we're far away from the mules, that they are not going to catch us, unless the vehicle is going to spot us. Also... Also, you rode mules, or whatever they were called in Australian English. That is the horse-donkey hybrid. Their truck's called Mule, so I'm not sure. Also a late 80s management video game. It was kind of groundbreaking at the time. Actually, the mules are like the faction. This is Mule Camp, or right now it's called Brigand Camp, because they are called brigands in Australia, but they were called mules in the US, in the previous Death Stranding game. So yes, I know of the mule as in horse-donkey hybrid, yes, but this is the way they were called in the US. Maybe because they carry a lot, I don't know. I have no idea if it was ever explained why they are called mules. Yeah, eyes open, that's right. They trust us, Sam. We have to deliver. They requested we deliver.
Who needs all this crap anyway?
But chiral crystals, they don't weigh anything if I'm not mistaken. And it's needed for my doggo. So the more I pick up, the better. Also, it's needed for fabrication and for restoring roads. I wish there could be an autopaver like that in real life, that you just have a... that you just have a road printer. That would be so amazing. Okay, where do I need to go now? I've decided to walk around this. Oh, the mule area is so big. But why they didn't scan? I was here already. I had cargo. Anyway, I choose to walk around. But there is Deep River. Oh no. Cliffside River. Oh no. F's for Cliff. Poor Cliff. There are crypto bios. They are so cute and so yummy. Yes, they look like tardigrades. Oh, it's going to be a struggle, but we'll live for this.
Delivery route finalized.
when I connect this area to chiral network, probably there will be bridges built by other players. Yes, Autopaver is amazing. They are or were a faction, yeah. But that's totally fair. If you haven't played the game, there is nothing wrong with asking. I thought that you know that I am newbie-friendly streamer, right? And I am willing to explain anything you ask. Oh, it's shallow water in this spot! Wow! I had a feeling. I had a good feeling, see? No koalas to submerge. Okay, let's go. I need to follow pretty much exact path. Otherwise, I might get into mule territory and they would like to, you know... steal items from me, and all of it is the items that I use for the main order. For the plot-related order. But I need to stay submerged in water because I need some canteen drink, right? Oh yeah, more. Yeah? Yes, we're loading the canteen. Even if it's a little bit at a time, we might be able to refill the stamina faster than we lose stamina by standing in running water. I had no idea that Death Stranding 2 was set in Australia. Yes, and we were about to connect a little bit of Mexico, just a little bit. And I think that it was mentioned in the game that we might get back and connect full Mexico as well. Maybe some other continents, I don't know. Yes, you're very much amongst the most friendly, newbie-friendly I know. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you, thank you. So don't worry, if you have questions, feel free to ask. I have been streaming quite a few games in my streaming adventure, and some of the llamas that I met, they followed me when I was playing GTA games. Some of them followed me when I was streaming Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Some of them followed me when I was playing RimWorld or Project Zomboid, They Are Billions, Darkest Dungeon, This War of Mine, whatever. There is no way that you have been playing all of those games, and that's understandable, but as long as you want to just hang out, then it's okay. And we just take our time and play through yet another game. Okay, there is no way I am going to cross this river. Powdered synthetic meat. It's a lost parcel. I don't see it. I don't see it. We can travel around the world. In the way, I am not sure if we're going to visit Europe. Maybe it's reserved for Death Stranding 3. This is my first playthrough, so I don't know. I tried to avoid spoilers.
How do you hold on, Sam?
Oh, yeah, there is this yellow. Those yellow dots are indicating that this water is slightly more deep. I might lose cargo if I get into this water. But maybe there is slightly more shallow area somewhere. I don't think so, because this is... yeah. But maybe I can put a ladder somewhere. I wish I had PCC. No, another lost cargo. No way. I don't see it. I don't... oh my god, I don't see it.
Fuck, that is heavy.
Did I lose something? No. Okay. Is that cargo in the water, or is that... Are these fish? Looks like fish. That's a new thing to me. It's nice that even though the water must be mostly timeful at this point, we can just sit in it and drink it and not turn 1,000-year-old in an instant. It is explained in game as the canteen refills automatically, but also it refills with timefall. So if there is rain or river water, but it's getting filtered automatically, you know, just like life straw or something like that, I guess.
You know, Sam, I was
Dolman.
looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go.
Seem to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders.
Oh no.
Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Thanks, Dolman. Good to know. It was really good to know this. Oh wait, I think that this, yep, this might be the like the narrowest or most narrow. How should I call it? I think I should use the narrowest. Anyway, very narrow part of the river, and this is where I should cross it. I don't think any better spot. Other than close to the mules, obviously, but no, that wouldn't help anyway. So I need to cross the river again to kind of get back to the side of the river that I was at already. Yes, there is auto paver for the Australian highway. That's right. We're going to contribute to it if it's not built yet. Clever game. Oh yeah, Mr. Kojima is very very particular in some cases. Like, there is an explanation for many things. Oh no, my shoes are... Okay, we're done with shoes. Wait a minute. I had it somewhere. First, wasn't that 4? I never remember all of those shortcuts that you can see to the bottom left of the screen. Anyway, offload unusable items. No, I keep them for recycling. Later, I don't have the way to print stuff. No. It's number 3 then. It's just cosmetic items mostly, but also you can swap the shoes. I don't have good shoes. So we're going for sandalweed. Oh no. Oh no. See? Flip-flops, basically.
Need to drink something.
Alright, I've got quite a few of these. Anyway, have a sip. Cheers! Go. I believe that my stamina bar is getting even lower than that. Weird. But okay. I don't see lost parcels. I don't see them. I really don't see them. Oh, hey, here is yet another source of permanent danger. Thank you, Dolman. At least we got informed, so I don't mind that. I must collect all this trash. It will be valuable materials at some point. Yes. me in every RPG too. I've literally scored through trash cans in Arcanum. I had a problem getting through Diablo 2 because I was picking up everything. So yeah, I feel you, 100%.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that, see? We just take a sip again.
Alright, let's focus on...
I am focusing all the time. Dolman, stop it, get some help. Bro, you're just hanging out with me. Oh, see? This is so difficult at times. Okay. Is that permanent stamina loss? Anyway, where was I? No! More lost cargo. Llama, relax. Now I need to get to B3 marker. And it already Thanks.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, I will just keep it custom marker C, whatever. Where is it? B marker, C marker. That's quite far away. But I believe that I crossed this river in the best way possible. Monita, hi! Nuke or unsub? No nuke, no fun. Unfortunately, no, Monita. But there can be void outs. We just need to... We just need...
like that, Sam.
We just need to stumble upon a boss fight. And void out means big boom. In Diablo 2 and Sacred, I calculated the value per inventory tile of items. Wow, okay, this is next level, but I respect that. Also stored 5 or 6 alternative equipment loadouts, at least weapons and shields or armor. I respect that. The value to decide which items I should pick up. I would pick up everything and just get back, sell it and get back. If that is enough to satisfy your nuking needs. I mean, Monita is just joking. I mean, I can accept spoilers myself, but I was trying to avoid them. Although, I'm not sure if you're going to spoil the fun for others or not. I mean, your choice. If you want to troll, then you will troll, so... Always nice to see you in chat. You know that, right, Juanita? But you're not going to make me feel guilty about something.
Nothing to worry about.
Also, subbing is free on YouTube, not on Twitch. And you're not a sub on Twitch, so... I guess you meant unfollow. Powdered synthetic meat. Jesus, there is PCC. That PCC could help me with printing stuff. Okay, I'm tempted because there...
Fuck does this weigh so much?
Okay, stop it, Sam. I know. Listen, it's PCC. You can print the bridge this way. Oh, F. Would you look at that? Infinity Simplex says, smuggle some little evil dinos with big nukes to Monita. Okay. Okay, I guess that this could be enough for Monita, who knows? Gate, quick! No, 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 no. What is east of my north? Of E6? I don't know if I have ever been to that place. Oh, yeah. More! More! Where was I again? I will try to get to marker B4 and it should be easier from that. But you can see that I was walking around a lot.
Fuck, that is heavy.
I know, right? But at least Bruno is holding on. And the baby is happy. There's a baby in the jar. More nukes, more fun? Oh, you haven't seen a void out, bro. I prefer void outs. And collapsing over random rocks. I know it's stupid that they made you do this all over again, this time in Australia. I think that connecting the world into chiral network is destabilizing the world. And that's why those gate quakes happen. That's my theory. Also, I both admire and am distressed over Llama having to pick up all the items. I've been there occasionally. It is strenuous, I know. I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and ignore many of those things. But most of this cargo, like those big packages, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, they're the same size. This is quest related. It's not like I picked it up as lost cargo. It is quest related. So anything that I will show you, anything that is 8 package, all of those parcels, this is related to a quest, main story. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this floating carrier. This is all for quest. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good news, Llama can count to 14. Bad news, it's extremely heavy, but this is all part of the quest.
Come on.
So I didn't really pick any lost cargo, really. Maybe one parcel. Other than that, these are utility items on the legs and on the arms. Like a ladder if I need it, or the rope. But I was very lucky that I was still on the other side of the river. I was still in chiral network, so I've seen the... We have to rest. So I've seen... Oh yes, seat, that's right. Need to get better, Sam. You need to take care of yourself. Endurance level 4. It was worth it in the end. Anyway, I was on the other side of the river and I was still in chiral network. This is why I was able to see structures of other players who already added the items that made my life easier. For more nukes, call 0800 Spidertron. It will even deploy them autonomously, if you wish. We are delivering 14-8 or 8-14. I see what you did here. We will have to replace Sandalwood, by the way, but not yet. Oh, it's getting dark. This soundtrack is the best. Let us hear it. I don't know, Monita. I don't know. Have you been nice today? If you've been nice, I might stay here. I wonder if sleep is going to make it faster. That's right. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh yeah, have a nap. Oh.
Just a little longer.
Oh. See, I am a good parent after all. Thank you for reminding me to take a break. I don't want to do this now, though. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Maybe we will just get to that observatory, connect it to chiral network, and deliver all of that cargo, of course, and then I will end the stream. Break redeem for either Llama or Sam, or both to have a break, and the baby, of course. So... there is no baby. At the very beginning of this game, at the very beginning of the plot of Death Stranding 2, that baby got killed, most likely. So I believe that that's why the jar is dark, and people are trying to tell Sam that, you know, there is no baby in the jar, but maybe it's his way to deal with traumatic event that is a loss of a child. So even if you see the baby in the jar, I believe that this is Sam's imagination. That they just try to deal with the loss. Spoilers, oh come on! We've seen that in the very beginning, that the child might not be able to make it. Anyway, most of the music was played already, so we wake up. Oh yeah, that was a good nap. Actually, it makes me want to get some decent sleep. But we got our stamina back. You can do it, Sam. It's just a little bit longer. I know you can handle this. Oh no, not this one. Sandalweed. I've got only 5 of this? Oh, no, 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 no. I want to... No! Have I lost all of the sandalweed? No. Okay.
Easy does it.
The cairn. This is like the rock formation that is used every time when somebody had a rest. So that is why there was a baby angel flying around us, yes. But also Lou was wearing this kind of piece of clothing that had those tiny wings. But yeah, I would consider it a little angel.
Don't slack off.
I have seen that my YouTube stream has disconnected. I didn't do anything about that. I'm really sorry for inconvenience. YouTube is really nasty when it comes to streaming. Twitch is so much better as platform. For streaming, for video uploading, for video watching, of course it's YouTube, but you know. I just don't want to be forced to re-upload the streams to YouTube. I want to keep it in live section on my channel, on my YouTube channel. And also Twitch doesn't allow me to save the highlights anymore. That's the spots. I hope there will be no surprises from now on. But the stamina loss is incredible. I hope I will get that stamina back. Seeing some subtitles, I just remembered something. The subtitles on the regular Twitch stream, I presume it's an extension, was much ahead of the stream. That was very confusing. I forgot to turn them on. No, they are still turned on. Yes, because I use two separate tools. One of them is the CC that is an extension on Twitch that adds an overlay with closed captions in real time. But I use the Docker container for my restreamer tool that allows me to stream to 2 or more sources at the same time. So that's why I'm able to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and this is why we get the delay. That's why there is up to around 1 minute and 30 seconds of delay. And I tend to joke about it that you just see the future if you've got the CC on Twitch. And it's not perfect CC, but I can imagine that it's difficult to generate it in real time based on, you know, voice analysis. So yes, Docker container, and that was ready to use Docker container. That's why I settled for Docker. I don't remember the webpage. Was that restreamer.io? So, yeah, I just downloaded the ready container that didn't need that much of the configuration. It's easier to set up servers with Docker. Oh, here we go. We will have the conversation about it. Laser dislikes Docker as well, so... DevSecOps are crying somewhere? Maybe. One command and it's up and running most of the time. Unfortunately, yes. And I was looking for some reliable way, kind of, without paying money to some external services to be able to multi-stream. Wait, it's B6 out there, but I'm supposed to go this way. Let me check the map. Okay, it's B6. Oh, I might have to use the ladder here, or a rope or something like that. And there is deep river in here. I need to find a spot, like narrow spot. This might be difficult, but maybe I can just throw the ladder to cross this. It's a laser! Welcome back, Inter! I had no idea that you have been lurking. I hope that you got a little bit of well-deserved rest. Laser ruined that. Laser ruined what? No, laser is... What? Whoa. Rearrange cargo? Yes, please. Whatever you need to do. The stamina level is extremely low. Oh my god. Okay. We will get close to the river. I promise! We're so close. See, in this case, let's say I've decided that I want to sell for something that works for now, that I don't have to deal with too much. The issue is that mostly it's YouTube that is a problem. My stream health is perfect for Twitch, meanwhile YouTube tends up to be choppy. Sometimes I was having trouble with voice. Like the voice was choppy, even if the stream on Twitch was perfect. That's really annoying. Oh, wait. Stop it. Okay. We need to rest again.
I'm getting real sick of this shit.
You're a porter, bro. You are the most reliable porter out there, Sam. Don't lose your faith. Looks like I'm not getting stamina back. What the actual... Oh, I didn't catch breath.
5.
Yep, 5,
Sure.
even 10. Look. There is a chance that you can stay at that observatory. If there will be a shower, I promise, Sam, you're taking a shower. It's gonna be worth it. 2 hours later, greed will be your undoing, you mean, Sam? But this is mission-related cargo. It's all mission-related. I cannot drop it, otherwise I am going to fail the main mission that is going to push the plot forward. I immediately had some ideas why YouTube stream might be choppy, but I'm sure between Llama and Laser you've already gone through anything that would be worth looking at, or at least with far more understanding than me. I just hope that it will be as fine as can be and not cause you more trouble than it needs to. I mean, we've been trying many things and then still it can randomly say that the stream health is bad, so whatever idea you have, please throw it at us. I don't remember, but I think that you are still on my Discord server, am I right? There is int main channel. You can throw ideas out there for, you know, handling the situation and mention me and or Laser. Oh, that's stamina. Needs to stand up, get to the river as fast as we can. Probably it would be better if we stand, but there is less... It's a less stable situation, that's why I'm crouching. I'm watching the stream in the background on YouTube and I didn't see any lag so far. Yeah, but sometimes I'm getting info that the status is excellent, meanwhile it's choppy, or there is sound issue, or...
I think my soul's over then.
Maybe it makes sense to make 2 quick trips instead of carrying everything at once. Maybe, but I don't want for this cargo to be considered abandoned. Also, I am so close. Good doggo. Good doggo. More crystals. Okay, I don't even want to pick those up. But once I am done with that delivery, I want to attack the brigands. F. F for my back, bro. In real life too. I mean, I know you mentioned that I should take a break and stretch, but I think that after 6 hours, it's time to finish the stream soon. Once I get there, okay? There is not enough sandalwood in this place.
Easy does it.
Double F? Oh yeah. But today I feel really good after the massage, so it's so much better than usual. I didn't use painkillers or sleep through pain today. That's why the stream wasn't cancelled. Oh wow, okay, stamina level is really low. Catch some breath. Enjoy the view. Pray F.
Just sit here for a second.
That's right. Pray to the delivery gods. It's fine, whatever is most suitable after stream and is also a break. It is. Okay. You're correct. So, what are your ideas, Infinity Simplex? About the, you know, YouTube stream being choppy, we're really open for the ideas right now. Also, well, you can check the social media if you would like to join Discord, or you can join my subreddit to see the clips that I post there from Twitch. I might have to join Discord. Maybe I'm there with my second account, but I can barely log in there. Maybe once every 1 or 2 years. Okay. Laser! Laser! What happened to Laser? Okay, this is not as steep as I thought it is. I need to stand in the water. It will refill the canteen automatically, and we're going to restore stamina by drinking water. Koalas in Dreamland? Oh, koala pictures! In a moment.
Yep. It's got some weight to it.
Give me a second. Alright, can I sit with my butt in that water? I should be able to put the ladder in between those two rocks. This green one and this one. And just walk through it. Kenny, how are you doing? What has happened? Kenny, I've been worrying quite a bit about you, so are you comfortable saying what happened?
Quick breather.
Is it the same thing as previously or something new? I hope that you feel better now. Llamas, can I ask you for something? Exclamation mark, hug command, and then mention Kenny the pirate. Kenny might need a few virtual hugs. Are you at home? Are you at hospital? What's going on, man? I've been in the hospital, diabetic complications. Oh, damn. Have they managed to figure that out, sort it out? Are you feeling better now? Amos, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to stand in the water, yes. Still in hospital! Oh my god, Kenny! Should be going home tomorrow, alright. Take a lot of rest, Kenny. Poor Kenny, see, he needs some virtual hugs. Feel free to throw some hugs at them. Damn, I'm sorry that you've been through this. I'm not sure if I can stand in water like this. Enough. No, 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 not grenades, not grenades. Yep. But this is maximum stamina I can get right now. I don't know if I can get it back, like, ever. Maybe after some sleep? Anyway. I have the ladder. Right. I kept one ladder. ECC ladder. Okay. Yes. Yes, please. I could build a bridge, actually, with that PCC. I just randomly found it. Watchtower. Bridge. Foundation. Oh, yeah. You build foundation, and then you have to print it with similar printer to the one that you use for the roads. Okay, it's not gonna work this way. I'm getting that ladder. And... oh, pray. That's a short ladder. But maybe I can find better spot. I think I found better spot. Whoa! Yeah, now it's open, so it's getting even worse. Hang in there, hope things will stay as safe as they can be. That's right, Kenny.
That is heavy.
Crossing my human puppet fingers for you, man. Remember, stay alive. Oh, we made it. Okay. I'm throwing the ladder out there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why is it longer now? I don't know. I'm not the best at ladder placing. Maybe. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna collapse. Oh no. Ah, not this way. Jesus. You shouldn't have taken this off. Once a ladder is used, it cannot be recovered. As soon as you grab a ladder and start to climb, it will be permanently fixed in its current position. Bro, you were not supposed to do that. Ooh! Yeah, just... what is going on, bro?
Who calls for comfort?
We shouldn't carry it on the back because it should be loaded. I am about to collapse. Have you seen that? Mm-hmm. I accidentally took off 2 packages to hold them in hand again. This river will kill your cargo. Oh, if you could see when I was about to descend that part of the mountain to get close to the brigand camp. I was crouching and I hit the big rock with my cargo when I was turning around. There is nothing worse to this cargo than me. Crouch. Kenny says, thank you, llamas. You warm this little pirate llama's heart.
Almost there.
Just to make sure that when you get back home, Kenny, that you'll give tons of hugs to Bells. Tons of hugs and kisses. I'm pretty sure that she misses you and she's worried about you. Llamas, we made it. 12 inhabitants. We're about to meet Mike. Oh, oh, not the gate quake.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your
Wow, that was a huge one. Measuring 8. Did we have 8? I don't know. They did this on purpose, I'm pretty sure. Can I really fit in there? There is a chance that I am gonna hit the roof. If I stand, I might hit the roof. No, I won't. But close enough. Oh, we made it. Oh my god, we made it. First, save the game. Second, where is my old spice? See, the first impression is very important, am I right? Everybody says this. The first impression, whatever. So, a little bit here. A little bit there. It doesn't look like it was needed. But just in case. Oh, the smell of freshly delivered parcel. Mmm. Contents damage. Okay, I've delivered 14 parcels at the same time. I am... That's stubborn. Container damage 2%, 3% max. It would be better to have 0%, but these are the parcels that I hit when I was turning around. Remember that hit into the rock? Yeah, that was quite surprising. Yes, I want to proceed. But I don't think that Sam can take a shower. I don't think this is the place for a shower.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yes,
Way to make an entrance.
I know.
We welcome you with open arms.
Oh, I know.
Now, let's get this cargo of yours processed.
It's the Old Spice, I know.
Whoa, this cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking care of it.
S. Target 5% of less? I was at 3% max. Ooh. We did it. And we've got new music.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Almost 2 stars.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our
Of course, I am going to connect that unknown USB device. Because you trust me. No Infinity Simplex, I never used XSplit. I use OBS Classic since the beginning of my streaming adventure. You might have confused me with some other streamer. New Strand, finally! Oh, welcome, Mike. Now you can see the Timeful Shelter, ladders, Finally. But I'm worried because there are those keep on keeping on symbols, but there are no hot springs. That bothers me. Wait, what is that? Porter suit. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Maybe for the brigands. Okay, I might change this porter suit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm not much of the porter, but I am very into servicemanship.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What? Oh, we're getting a gift. What is that? Looks like a screwdriver. Oh. Blood boomerang. Oh, it's using Sam's blood? A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood. Jesus. I left blood bags, remember? A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Another reason to munch on cryptobiotes. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stored in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations. Good stuff. We're going to test it out.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening
I mean, I
state of the
think so
world,
too.
which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Okay, let me read the chat because I can see that there is quite a lot going on right now. They don't want to miss that. Oh, you mentioned that OBS now seems to offer multi-streaming. Which OBS? OBS Classic? I believe that it was... I'm not sure. There was a plugin to OBS Classic, maybe. I think that it was Streamlabs OBS that offers multi-streaming. I might have to check it again though. There is a reason why I don't want to use Streamlabs OBS, and I'm very salty about their bot anyway, Streamlabs chatbot. So, how to say that so I won't get sued? First there was OBS Classic, and then there was Streamlabs OBS, and there is a little bit of naming conflict. Let's put it this way. I know that there was some kind of plugin, sorry, the words are getting hard, I'm getting tired, but wasn't that still in progress? Wasn't that still faulty? Maybe I should try it after all. Is there a difference between OBS Classic and OBS Studio? OBS Studio does, if I remember correctly, not Streamlabs. I don't remember. I thought that they have merged it already, you know, the OBS Studio or OBS Classic. I believe that this is pretty much the same thing. Maybe not, maybe I should look into that. You said the Brigands have improved their arsenal. I need to pretend that I play the game on this stream, alright? So I will be getting back and forth into that conversation.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the Brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Blame Higgs. I am pretty sure that this is Higgs. Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
I just want to make them unconscious, nothing else. What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Hopefully, hopefully. So good luck with that. You're doing great job.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That's right. Keep on keeping on.
Excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we've finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, just like I was counting on you guys. On DHV Magellan that was supposed to help me and make me travel faster. Oh, water level rising. Okay, oh, okay, it's raining. Okay. Save the game. First things first. We did it. But let me guess. Oh, Sam. I am so sorry, Sam. You cannot take a shower in here. But I promised you hot shower, you will get hot shower. No matter what. Audio processing is so micro-lag sensitive, any lag might make it choppy. I didn't have the sound issues for a long time since we didn't go with ultra low latency on YouTube, but it's, yeah, it's very nice that you want to discuss that. I appreciate it. Oh, the rain. It's beautiful. See, I don't have anything in my backpack. It's just utility items for now. PCC, utility item. Floating carrier, utility item. Grenades, climbing anchor, container reaper spray, boots. All of that is utility items. No showers. On the other hand, I wasn't in the mood to see Sam's chest. But we're going to get some stamina back. I hope so. Maybe the rest of the stamina is going to be restored when I get some sleep in-game. Ah, what a beautiful weather it is. It's dark. Let's use time for shelter flare. Whoop, whoop. Hold on. Your ladder has been damaged by the gatequake. Ah, Mark, hello, welcome on YouTube. Oh my god.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Here goes the music again. I thought that I am going to do something about the meals, but the weather is amazing. You need to admit that. What's the plan for next stream? Oh, I'm not going there. I wonder if this is another boss fight. It's about time for another boss fight, don't you think? Yeah, I think so. Forget it. I will try to sleep through the night, maybe. Probably this rain is not going to stop because of anomaly, so maybe I investigate this first. But I wanted to attack those brigands and take their shoes because I don't have my own shoes. I could try to print some because we're connected to chiral network now. But why doing that? I can just, you know, I can just get 3 boots. First, I take their consciousness. Then I take their dignity by taking their shoes off. Simple as that. In Project Zomboid B41, I used to steal socks because you could rip them into rags. Better than a boss fight? Mark, you got me interested. I am quite tired because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, but you really got me interested. What if I will just take a peek? Like a tiny peek. Tiny peek. Okay, we'll print those boots. You convinced me, Mark. I can definitely feel that this is BT friendly weather. Anyway, Now I should be able to print stuff. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yes, we've got basic materials. Fabrication. Let's recycle a few things. Oh, maybe later. Maybe later. Have you finished this game, Mark? Just asking out of curiosity. You know what? Today I was so surprised. I thought that nothing is going to surprise me in this game. Meanwhile, I had to save a living kangaroo, and that was incredible. Of course, I was carrying the bodies, dead bodies. I was carrying people that were alive on the back. Yes, but living kangaroo, I was afraid that I am going to fight it. And then I found a koala, and they really like to save animals, you know? Oh no, let's print first, not recycle. Boots. 2 of them. That's right. These ones we already swap. Nice. And the boot clip. Oh, I forgot that you can have 2-person shoes on the boot clip. Saving animals is nice, yeah. And when I got to that kangaroo, everything was on fire around me, so I could say, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Really enjoyable thing. I think that I will get chiral crystals back for recycling, so maybe I will just store stuff. Whatever, store it at the private locker. You can stuff the private locker so much. I will recycle it later. I say it about every location and I never do that, but you know, Llamas, it is what it is. %98 damage, 99% damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I had sandalwood though. Llamas, are we ready? If there is going to be a boss fight, then the random BTs are going to throw stuff at me, so I might get additional blood bags, I might get additional assault rifle or any other stuff, so let's do it. You only live online, let's go. Isn't there... Maybe it's Higgs after all, who knows? I'm sorry that I'm not commenting on whatever is happening on Twitch. I hope that Laser will give me a little bit of summary later, but I am trying to save that conversation as well. Mark? Oh. Come on.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Looks like a giant BT to me. That looks weird. This is the thing I have to investigate, am I right? Of course. What the hell? I'm pretty sure I just cannot wait through that gate quake, that I have to go there. Do we get another gate out there? Who knows? Mark says on YouTube, sorry for my English. Or for my not very well structured sentences. Being Italian, I find it hard both to understand everything 100% and to respond quickly, but I am practicing. Come on. You're doing great. Also, I am not a native English speaker myself, and I might have bad days for English, but this is the reason why I started streaming in the first place, to practice English. So you're brave to try to do that in the first place, and you're welcome here. You're more than welcome here. It is very nice to meet you. I'm glad that you're trying. Please keep on trying. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, shit.
Where was my ladder? Oh yeah, it got damaged, but it's still there. That's mine. That's mine. See?
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Bro, stop it. Da 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 da. Oh! Oh! Did I lose a cargo? Did I lose cargo? No. Wow, that was red. I haven't noticed. I thought it's yellow just like it was before. Damn it! Okay. Whew. Actually, I can save the chat from Twitch and read it later, so I don't have to worry that I'm going to lose it as long as the video is still available on Twitch. So Mark, you might be a little bit confused. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's why you might not see the chat from Twitch, and I don't want to put it on the screen either, because Twitch, especially because I'm affiliate on Twitch, it doesn't allow me to combine the chats on one display, you know? I'm telling you guys, it's either Higgs or it's a boss fight. Or maybe it's mech fight. I don't like it. But it looks like the gate of some sort. Is the gate emerging? If you want, I can move to Twitch. I don't know. This is... Wait a minute, what's going on? Sorry, but I need to get through this cutscene for now. But it's... Isn't that fragile? Is that Sam's evil twin? What's going on? I thought it's fragile. Woo! Woo! Oh, okay, okay, panic. Wow! Isn't that a gate by any chance? What has happened? I have been panicking quite a few times today. So, basically, that's how I consider it. On Twitch, I find this platform better for live interactions, and I am Twitch affiliate, so I am supposed to bring you guys to Twitch. Although, unfortunately, there is a downside of Twitch. I believe that it was last year. From last year, since last year, I cannot save many of my streams as a highlight. I am limited to 100 hours, and I had to download over 3,800 hours worth of streams because of that. Otherwise, it would get lost forever. And that's why I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well, so there is a chance that it will survive much longer than on Twitch. On Twitch it's only 14 days, because I already used up 100 hours. We're getting back in time! Oh, please tell me there is Mats That's Mikkelsen in here. What are we doing in Mexico, by the way? That's him. That's him. That's him. Llamas. Okay, it's either Higgs or Mats. That's Mikkelsen. It's Higgs. I think. Right? No, Mats, that's Mikkelsen. 0 out of 10. He's my fellow countryman. Isn't that reference to Snake? Oh, I mean, Mark, I understand, but we're Team Mazda Mikkelsen out there. It was the Oblivion Gate, we go there, they grab us, and then we get forgotten into Oblivion. So there are more of these creatures, like... Is this guy dead? Like Mazda Mikkelsen, or not? I am confused.
What in the world is this place?
Whoa, whoa, okay. More explosives. Thanks. Oh, zombies! I don't have to play Project Zomboid to try to survive zombie apocalypse. That is great. Don't play with fireworks, Llamas. Just don't. But the effects are amazing. Laser. Oh, I lost my cargo. Oh, it's even better. And I cannot save my progress. God damn it. No. I am not going to play through this. Because I've been streaming for 7 hours. I need to leave you with like cliffhanger. Of course I am going to suffer from it too. But, I mean, at least you're invited to the next stream next week, am I right? And I need to wake up quite early tomorrow as well. But I think this is a new character that we haven't met yet. I automatically thought that the fact we kind of go to different location, maybe get back in time, possibly, that we're going to meet Mats. That's Mikkelsen, right? Not this time, though. Run for your life? Oh, yeah, I mean, we will. There will be panic. I'm pretty sure there will be panic. But I will leave it for the next stream. So if you enjoyed today's stream, make sure that you follow me on Twitch. Or that you subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I am going to multi-stream this. And of course, this is not the only stream left for this week, because there is going to be RimWorld stream with Twitch integration at 2 p.m. UTC Sunday. Everybody is welcome to join. We will tell the story of all the llamas that have been brave enough to become characters in the game so far. I cannot wait to see this part of the story in Death Stranding 2, but we will have to wait the whole week. Also, next week there should be streams as usual. Wednesday, 5 p.m. UTC, Project Zomboid. Friday, 5 p.m. UTC. Death Stranding 2. Sorry, but I am getting tired, so the words are getting harder. And RimWorld, 2 p.m. UTC, Sunday. Wow, okay, Mark, I need to admit that was so worth it to see it. But I just need to enjoy this as the very first thing next week. Smells like weakness? No, actually, it smells like I don't want for my back to hate me. That's right. Thank you everyone for joining today. Thank you for flexing with your stream streaks on Twitch. Thank you for speaking up on YouTube. Thank you for subbing or resubbing. Huge thanks to Interproductions and Snake Gregory for your raids. Thank you for bringing me your lovely communities. I hope that everyone had fun today. That we're going to hoard even more parcels in the future. Thank you for every single follow today. No problem, 6 hours of stream is a lot of time. It's been 7 hours. And YouTube allows like 12 hours. It cannot guarantee if more than 12 hours is going to be saved, and I could definitely sit for 12 hours during Death Stranding stream. I cannot allow this to happen. So, if you enjoyed today's stream, as I said before, consider following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, consider giving a thumbs up to this video, because it really helps me to be found in the category somehow, you know, YouTube algorithms and so on. For you guys on YouTube, it's going to be the end, and we're not going to do anything because I cannot rate anyone on YouTube. But I can rate on Twitch, and I am going to look for somebody to rate, probably one of Factorio's streamers. I think that this will be a good plan. Yeah, I think so. Do we want some trusty Factorio streamer from Red Circuit Stream Team? I think that it's a safe bet, and I have rare opportunity to visit JD as well. So let me send you to JD. You know the rules, and so do I, my llamas. So, we're going to rate. Remember to use the rate message. I'm sending this on Twitch right now. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. Make sure that you make a lot of noise on their channel. Show them that llamas can party. First, I'm going to give them a shout out. So just in case, if you're interested, you can follow right away. JD is a really experienced Factorio streamer. You might really enjoy what they're doing there. There is a lot of chaos, but they are a variety streamer in general, so we love variety streamers. Also, a fellow member of Red Circuit Stream Team. We're going to raid JD, but it's for Twitch only, as I said before. And for YouTube, probably there's going to be a recommendation of the next video. There is a full playlist of Death Stranding. Also, there is Rimworld stuff, Factorio stuff, and Project Zomboid stuff. If you're interested in watching that, feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves, llamas. Try not to die. Hoard your parcels. Use the container repair spray often, which means Old Spice. Use Old Spice. Auspicious Angel. Oh, 40 stream streak. Bro. Thank you for lurking. I had no idea. Oh, you're so sweet, llamas. Thank you for showing up in the first place. For watching, for lurking, for everything. I'm really happy to have you here. Take care. I'm going to return to title screen. I'm not going to see what happens next, but oh, I cannot wait. It's time to rate JD. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bye, llamas.